Good afternoon, how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome in. It is Sunday. I am Average Mayhem, and we're back on Escape from Tarkov. Hello, Rob. How you doing, buddy? Morning, brother. We're on our shopping and getting the truck washed. Silly road salt. Yeah, dude. This time of year is a bit painful for that, isn't it? You've got to get that road salt off the vehicle, otherwise everything just rots. But how you doing, dude? I hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. Right. So yeah, I'm. If you look at this figure up here, I'm a little bit poor, honestly. Less than 200,000 rubles. Kind of struggling a little bit. Hello, Anne. How you doing? Hello, Douglas. How was church? There's a joke in there. I think, is there? I'm confused. Anyway, yeah. So I'm a little bit poor. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? We shopping with Rob. Yeah, a little bit poor. So basically, I'm going to spend as much of today making money as we possibly can. I've got a decent number of cases and stuff for ammo and grenades and meds and food now, so that's not too much of a problem. But yeah, we're kind of low on cash, so need to. And I'll be honest, there's a reason for that. I've been trying to smash my way through where are they? Through the gunsmith quests, and that tends to be quite expensive. I can't even see the one I've got at the moment. Have I even got one? Let me check. Nope, we don't have one yet. Okay. So yeah, kind of confused AM noises. A little bit, yeah. Everyone goes to church on Sunday mornings, no? How are you all? Cheers. I'm not a church goer, to be honest, Douglas. But you know, that's definitely a thing. Is people going to church? So. I'm also good, dude, thank you. How are you? Slithers in through the cracks of the reality. Hello, everyone. I do hope you all had a good weekend so far. Let's see if AM can escape from the Tarkov nonsense. Yes, indeed. I'm a demon. I don't go to church. That would be a bad idea for a demon to set foot in a church. In theory. Oh, I can turn that straight in. Nice. I got loads of this whiskey, so Dan Jackul. There we go, that's one done. Exit via there. Oh, I don't want to do that. We'll figure out if we can do that. Injectors. Okay, we might be able to do that. Maybe, that could be good. What else? Elimination. Scavs using a pistol. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Oh, we get a shotgun. Not good, but we get some cash as well, so that would be helpful if we can do that. Not in years. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, welcome in, guys. How are we all doing? How are we doing? I'm going to replace this quest because I don't fancy going that way. Eliminate ops with a hand grenade. Right, okay. No, we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. Although, we could do with doing some stuff for Peacekeeper, but... Ooh. Come on, give me a decent one. Untar body armor and a steel helmet. Okay, we can possibly do those. We're going to have to keep an eye out for those, but it's not the most valuable quest. But anyway, let's get cracking, chat. Let's... No, I don't want to go into the survey. I've got a load of stuff to take back in the insurance as well. So we've got some stuff we can run if we need it. 30 more K in rubles. Okay, first... Oh, I need some food and water. First thing we need to figure out is where we're going to go. Where we're going to go for this money running, and what are we going to do, like, so there's quests I've got to do along the way as well, so it makes sense to me to do both at the same time. I'm not going to bother trying to complete Tarkov Shooter right now. Just unplug my mouse. Could try doing some stuff on customs. Could go shoreline. Could go woods, actually. Woods night raid might actually work. What time have we got? What times have we got? Oh, that's actually perfect. Let's go Woods Night Raid. Let's go Woods Night Raid. That works pretty nicely. Okay. Oh, have we got the key? Have we got... We have multiple keys. That can probably stay. Okay. Let's get cracking, shall we? Woods, Night Raid. I'll ensure the rig and the bag, but Oh, do we want both? Yeah, sod it. Why not? Let's go. This is a pretty budget efficient kit, chat. We've got a, if it'll let me actually show you. Pretty efficient kit. PP19. It's an SMG, fires cheap ammo. So it's not amazing, but it does the job. TC800 is quite a good helmet actually. It's a level 4. And we've got the. Oh, that's not oh, that's annoying. That's not insured. Why is that not insured? Interesting. Okay, well, night vision on it. We've got a decent sized bag for lots of loot. This rig is kind of, it's small, so it only covers a few areas, but it's going to cover the main parts, so it'll be good. I mean, churches are great to pick up smacks if I'm in the mood for aged meat stews. Sits in boxes in VIP spot and noms an apple. Nice. Thank you, Anne. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. If you're hyped for some deletions of AM or by AM. Yeah, most likely. Pretty efficient? Well, yeah. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no. It's a fairly efficient kit. If I have to fight players, I'm going to have to aim for headshots and just hope they haven't got like a face shield. Because the ammo I'm running in this thing is not going to be penning like armor or helmets or anything like that. But, you know, PP19's cheap and effective. It's suppressed as well, so we can maintain a fair, you know, a low profile. It'll be all good. I've just realised I've hit level 26 as well, so that might mean that Skier is now tier 3. Okay. Excuse me, chat. I just choke on my tea. Ideal. Absolutely ideal. Yeah, so having smashed my way through some of the gunsmith quests, it's gotten me a few, like a level or so. And they're good quests to get out the way. They are good quests to get through. They're kind of things that I can do on the side without having to bother much with. I can be doing them while I'm eating my tea, for example. Being unable to penetrate a helmet or face mask is not ideal if you're in the mood for some literal. Yeah. Oh man. Yes. Yes, indeed. It wouldn't be ideal. But, you know. We've got a basic kit. And the way that I've got this... Because I've got the butt pad on the PP19. I've got a sight that I like. The Cobra sight. Foregrip. Suppressor. So it's reasonably compact. And, I mean, the fire rate's not amazing. But it does what it's meant to do. I'll just have to hope that everybody else is either wearing an open face helmet like mine, or I might have to leg them if I encounter somebody, you know? Or simply avoid them. Sometimes that can be more effective, actually, is avoiding people. Night is good for that. Night raids are very good for that. And if all else fails, we blind them with a torch. Because torches in Tarkov are kind of powerful. Tentacles over a tin opener and a plasma cutter that should help in such an endeavour. Will allow penetration. Oh man. Oh dear. I do like the armbands as well. Glad that they added a couple. They like give you a couple at the start so that you've got something to kind of show off. It's a little bit of a. I mean, this is one that everybody gets, but it's, you know, it's just a little bit of detail. Little bit of detail. Come on, Tarkov, get us into the raid already. We're still awaiting service start. This could be a long load in. I've discovered as well, chat, that this bag is actually really, really cheap. I can trade for it for one single thing of Cordura. And I can make that Cordura really cheaply or buy it off the flea market for half the price of the actual bag. So... pretty good. Pretty good. Come on, Tarkov, get us in. Get us in there. Tarkov is one of the longest downtime before a raid starts. True. It is. There is a bit of a wait, unfortunately, like that. I was talking about this on Friday, and I was really hoping that it was going to be shorter than it has been in the past, but it seems to be getting gradually longer. And the player base is not shrinking as far as I'm aware. If anything, it's grown from back then. So it should have less problems getting people into a raid, but, you know, push this loading bar. It's getting there very gradually. Very gradually. Although we're still on 4% synchronization, and it's delayed. Ideal. Fantastic. Fantastic. Come on, Tarkov. Do come along now. Oh, by the way, how many players can partake in a match on average? Ooh, it depends very much on the map. On Factory, I think it's like 6 players. On somewhere like Shoreline, it can be like, I think it's like something like 12 to 15. But it does vary. It does really vary. Depends on the map. Woods, I actually don't know how many it is. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. So we're by USEC camp, which is there. Where's our extract? Over that direction. So we'll rotate this way. Oh, I thought it was way more than that for some reason. It depends. Yeah, it does depend on the map and whether people spawn in a group or whether or not they are solo. Because you'll get more solos in a match than you will large groups, as far as I'm aware. We could hit USEC, but then we're going to have somebody push us very, very soon. I would much rather go and hit the places where nobody else looks. Really, you know? That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, it varies map to map, and it varies... Some raids you'll get, they won't actually fill all the spawns. So it can be really, really quiet, some raids, where nobody else has spawned in. But most raids you get a pretty full raid. Try and creep up on some scavs and pinch some loot. Need to look out for a steel. Ooh, that made me jump. Need to look out for a steel helmet and an Untav body armor vest. It's kind of a waste of space in my bag, but it's not bad to get a quest out the way, you know. So basically, other than Rust, PUBG has the largest per raid headcount on average. I'm getting that right. Oh, absolutely. PUBG is 100 players. Or 100 bodies, should we say, because recently, unfortunately, there's a lot of bots been added to PUBG. They can't seem to get the player count up anymore. Okay, so we're going to go for the... That's right in front of me. Ideal. Big fight going on over here somewhere. Let's go and see if there's loot to be had. Hopefully it's not the goons. If it's the goons, we're in serious... There's a SCAV up there. I heard something else. That's a player for sure. He could be down in the bunker. He could be down in the bunker. So that was a shot on my right somewhere. Oh crap! Two players. At least. I'm backing off. Two players, one of them chucked a grenade at me. Whoop! Okay. Maybe not that direction then. Maybe not that direction. We're alive. So far. Oh, maps. Okay. Yeah, there's at least two players over there. And a sniper further on the right as well. Yeah, no, this is bandit country, chat. Bandit country. I do not fancy fighting that right now. Not with a PP-19. If I can avoid it. And whoever that was chucking grenades at me, so... It's probably not worth it. Not here for the PvP so much today, we're here for the money. So let's try and sneak off and look for money elsewhere. Could go and hit USEC camp with these guys fighting over here. Could also try looping through the center of the map more. Yeah, when that grenade landed, well, it wasn't at my feet, but it was pretty damn close. That was the time to get out of that area, and they're still going. I think we made the right choice. Today is about survival and making money, not fighting people left, right, and center and losing a kit. You know? And while this kit isn't anything expensive or anything, it will just... It's not efficient to lose kit. Oh, landmines. Forgot the landmines. Damn. I forgot the landmines. Ah. Idiot. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I forgot there's landmines there. The approach is up the right-hand side, rather. Bit of a headache, chat. Bit of a headache. That was silly. Bit of a headache. So basically, AM's going to unleash his intimate loot goblin. Gotcha. Quite fond of all sorts of loot raids. They can be quite fun. Yes, they can. And you never know what you're going to find. You never know. This area can be really, really good, for example. USEC camp. Is there a gold chain or anything? Doesn't look like it. No, there isn't. Okay. Luger. It's not great. FMJ? Not really. Oh, well, hang on. No, it's 338. Okay, that's worth a lot of money. That's worth quite a lot of money, actually. The big bullets. Big bullets. I can't remember what that slender mask is worth. It's probably not worth a whole lot. Bipod. No. Don't care about any of that. Yeah, I can't remember what... I think this respirator is like... Ooh, TAC 30's nice. We like a TAC 30. That's not worth much. Those aren't worth much either. Yeah, we like that Burris TAC 30. That's a very, very nice optic. And speaking of big guns, somebody is running what sounds like a very, very large weapon there. Waving it around, chat, you know? Waving their large weapon around. Ballbacks is nice. Okay. Tube as well. I'm going to start ditching this stuff. Don't care. Don't care about it. T-plug. We don't need them right now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. One of these... Is it this vehicle or is it... Actually, it might be the ones down at the checkpoint. I've got the things I need for a quest. Don't want that. I'll take that. AR, no. Okay, not bad. A few bits and pieces. I'll search these two tents and then we'll move on. Or we could go... Is that a guy? No. We could move on round to the other side and do that as well. We could. Have we got space for that poster? We kind of don't. I don't remember if this is good ammo or not. Not particularly, doesn't look like. Ditch that, wear that one. We'll keep hold of it for now. You never know. The poster, I can't remember if the poster's worth anything or not. So we probably won't bother. Soap. Get it together, soap. Oh, weapon. AK-12. Nice. Okay. Can't put that aimpoint micro on without a mount, though, so... AK-12 with 15 rounds. Okay. Okay, we can do something here. We can do something. We got 30 BS rounds. So what I'll do is I'll pack 30... Because this is really, really high pen ammo, BS. It's really high pen. That will do up to... Yeah, it's up to level 5, basically. It will shred anything up to level 5. So, it's really, really good, solid ammo. Just have to wait for that to pack, and we will get moving. Do we care about the... it's not great ammo. Could be worse, though. JSP we kind of want. Okay. Put it on fully auto as well. That's pretty nice. That's an upgrade. I've never used this, and... Ooh, 56A1? More VMAX. The 56A1's nice. We'll take that. Yeah, I don't like this sight, though. Really don't like that sight. Nice, nice. Decent ammo it looks like. Yep, it is. Absolutely. I'm going to move on from here, because I feel like somebody might move in on the other camp soon. Or this one. It's a pity we didn't find a sight that we could put on this. Maybe I switched the one off the PP19, in fact. Because I can use the PP19 with iron sights if I want. Oh, wait, you can't... Oh, it hasn't... okay, that's weird. It hasn't got a mount at all. It's got the top rail, but it doesn't have a side mount. Interesting. I figured it would have a side mount. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's have a snack while we're here. We'll have a drink too. Have a drink and then move along. Yeah, I really don't like this pin sight. It's lame. Hey, Ferrix. Ferrix. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You join us on a money run at the moment. I'm in woods. Just hit one part of USEC camp, and we are moving along. And there are owls. Woods is kind of good for a night run like this. There's a lot of places where people haven't looted. There's a lot of open space where, you know, you can just kind of move around without making a huge amount of noise. It's good. I like woods. I like the map. And we survived having grenades thrown at us earlier. Or a grenade, anyway. That was a little bit touch and go for a moment, but... little bit touch and go. Doing good. Thought I'd pop in and hang out. Cool, dude. Glad to hear it. How's things with you at the moment? I mean, I know you say you're doing good, but you enjoying your games and stuff? How's life treating you in general? Okay, so we've got the rock over there that's nicknamed Dickhead. Might have just heard someone over there, not sure. Didn't mean to touch that bush. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. Didn't want to jump there, but never mind. Tarcola? Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Blood set, painkillers. Touch another bush accidentally. Okay, a few bits and pieces. We actually need to do something, because otherwise if I try and reload, I'm going to lose a mag. So I'm going to drop that mount. Don't really need that. And we'll tag that as well. Be the bush. Yep, you can. I tend to avoid bush camping though. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah. Been chilling, mostly playing hunt. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I hope the raids have been good. Gonna have breakfast here soon. Nice. Gotta love breakfast. Best meal of the day in my opinion. And sure, AM says you don't mean to touch the bush, you meant to touch the wood. Ha! Just the usual AM things. Well, yeah. Yes, a little bit. Oh. That was a suppressed shot in front somewhere. It was a very, very quiet suppressed shot. I'm going to go up Sniper Rock, I think, because sometimes you can find some decent ammo and stuff up there. Oh, there's also a stash over here sometimes. I don't like running because it draws attention and makes you noisy, but getting through this open ground is important. Now, if I remember correctly, it's somewhere in the middle here. By the really, really tall tree. I don't remember which one it is, though. It's not in that bush. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Waits for the usual stamina woes. On this occasion, we're actually doing alright on that front. We're doing okay. We're a little bit overweight, but not dramatically. Not too bad. Let's get out of this open ground. Get out of the open ground. We'll go up over Sniper Rock. Out the other side. We should be able to extract by RUAF. Not your RUAF, sorry, Northern Roadblock, that's the one. It's actually got a bit of loot there itself. And this will be a, for the most part, pretty safe kind of safe run where we make a little bit of money. Nothing crazy, but enough to make it worthwhile, you know? And we find a few bits and pieces that we might use for the hideout later on, like bolts and that useful stuff. Let's just have a little look. Is there anyone in the area? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, a few bits and pieces. Lighter? Not really. Not really. I can chuck something in my safe pocket. Nuts and bolts are worth more than that ammo. I mean, it's going to get probably like 5k or something for the ammo, so it's not that good. AP 6.3, I'll take it. It's not great, but PBM? Probably not. AP 6.3 is half decent, but it only pens up to level 3, so it's not the best. Not the best by any means. What is that? UCW. I don't remember. Is that a 50 cal? Oh, that's a 50 cal. 338 round, sorry. So that's worth good money. That's not worth much, so we'll put that down there. Nice. So we got two lots. We've got FMJ and UCW. I don't know which is more. That's 32 pence. It'll go through to level 3, but 142 damage, chat. That's crazy. What's the other one? 47. Oh, so that'll go through level 4 and some level 5. Nice. Okay. So that's going to be the expensive one, probably. I am the penetrator. Well, not quite the way I would put it, but, you know. We could go and have a look at Sniper SCAV, actually. We could. If he's still up. Because Sniper SCAVs sometimes have good weapons. Very mature giggling. What a surprise. I think his head's there. I think I can see him. We're quite heavy to do the drop down though. I'd end up breaking both my legs. So it might not be worth it. This has already been done. Oh, okay, he spotted me. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. I don't really have a weapon to deal with that at that range. Yeah, that Sniper SCAV's got my number. How he spots you that fast at night, I will never know, but then he has got a scope, so, you know. Ooh, Plague Mask. Oh, I can't wear the night vision. Okay, so I need that relay, 100%. Where are we going to put the Plague Mask? So that's like 50k. Got to keep that. What can we drop? We can drop the VMAX. That can go. The Luger's not great, but it's not bad either, as such. We could eat something, actually, because we've got low, well, not low energy, but like less than full energy as such. We could drink the bottle of water as well. Hello? Hello? I thought I just heard someone walking. Alright, let's get this and get out of here. Let's get this and get out of here. What are we dropping? I could just drink the bottle of water. Sod it, it's not worth that much to keep hold of. Come on. Let me move that. We'll take the plague mask, we get out of here. Because that's like, yeah, that's 50k chat, which is not bad. Normally I would wear it out of the raid, but... And that is the streamer Pastilli. That's his quest, his like streamer item. Do you mind? And we have nothing much. Oh, actually no, that's a 556 suppressor. That's actually pretty good. I'm wrong. What are we going to do with that? What are we going to do with that then? I might just drop the PST and... Or no, we drop the bandage, chuck that in there. Sod it. I'm going to bring... I can bring more creative innuendos. It's going to be scary, matey. Fair enough. Nice. Yep. Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. Making a few P's on this run for sure. Nothing incredible, but you know. Worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. Now all I've got to do is follow the rocks to get to Northern Road Extract. I should really, chat, have brought a PM pistol. I forgot about that. Not PM, Makarov, sorry. So that we could drop scavs with it. I'd forgotten I have that to do. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. I thought that was a guy. It's not. It's a small tree. Okay. Small tree detected. Suppressed shot somewhere over there. Sounded like an SV... not an SV98. A SVD. Big, scary gun. Especially when it's suppressed. Very scary. So yeah, not exactly a high-octane raid, chat, but a very, very good one from a money perspective. I mean, the... come on, let me over this little... There we go. The 338 rounds will sell nicely. Plague Mask is 50k, like I said. AK-12. You know, good stuff. A few bits and pieces for the hideout. I am not complaining. And the burbs are going mad. There's normally a box or two over here as well that we can loot. Normally. We've got a stash. Stash and 2 boxes. I'm not going to have time to loot it. That's a pity. Ah, there we go. Anyway. We got out, chat. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no. Not bad at all. Not bad. 1700 XP as well. I didn't... What? Okay. chat. Turns out that guy wasn't a scav. Okay. No wonder his mates were suddenly chucking grenades at me. And that I said it, didn't I? That, you know, I was going to have to hit a headshot. I did not expect that to be a PMC. That's wild. Oh, well then. Yeah, no, exactly. I just one-tapped a player without even realising it was a PMC. Bears are heavily armed now then. Yeah, oh yes. Yes, the bears are heavily armed. Oh, man. That's... Well, you never know, chat. That's the thing. I thought that was a scav. Because he even swiveled on the spot as well. I thought there's got to be a scav. But that's kind of crazy. I did not expect that at all. Okay, let's chuck that in there. The nuts and bolts and stuff can go in there. Gasan, we will need parts from that at some point. Blood set is good for one of the medical quests we've got coming up. Bulbex we can sell now, I think. No, not that. Yeah, no, that was a good run. Good run overall. Good run. Let's have a look to see how much this little lot will give us. I'm going to keep the JSP because we might need that for future. That might be useful for shooting scouts later on. Do I keep the Luger or do I sell it? I mean, it's a low pen ammo, but it does high damage and 20% chance of light bleeding. It's not terrible, but it's kind of... Well, maybe I'll keep it for now. Maybe I can just run it instead of PST. We'll see. This suppressor's nice. I'm going to keep that. The drink can go in there. Okay. And Burris is nice as well. We're keeping that. 100% keeping that. We like a Burris. So we've only got a small amount of stuff to sell, actually, but the stuff that we do have is going to sell really quite well. Let's have a look at what this is worth. 36k, there you go. I knew it was worth a bit. I'll put it up for 35. That's fine. Plague Mask. Oh, they're all going in dollars at the moment for some reason, but I'll go to one of the traders. Oh, why are these going for... I can't be bothered to do the maths, so let's do that for... Actually, we can trade that to a trader, I think. 35k for a P90 suppressor. Okay. T1, we do need that for a quest later on, but we can sell it for now. It's fine. 20k? Not 2k, 20k, damn. Let's have a look at what the ammo's worth. Ooh, 18k for that stack of rounds just through Prepper. What's it through? 20k? Okay, so that little lot there's 80k. Nice. And who are we selling the Plague Mask to? So 150k nearly just in those small parts that we just picked up there, plus an AK-12, plus all the stuff that we chucked in the inventory. That's not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Nothing crazy, obviously, but it's you know, worth doing. I'm going to keep that BS ammo because it is powerful. Very, very powerful. 62k. Little less broke now. Yes, exactly. We've doubled our cash, basically. And I'm going to add the AK-12 as well for 61,000. That mag's not worth much. How much the RK? 11k. But we'll sell that to a trader, I think, to bump up our cash a little bit. Cash we've spent with them. Not bad. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, not quite so broke. We've done quite well on that run, actually. I need some food and water, and I will grab a little... grab a little bit of this, because we've now got ammo for the squirrel gun, which I will use later on. That's still in... Oh, okay, we need spark plug. We need a spark plug, we'll keep that. We need a spark plug. I will sell that. Oh, I'll sacrifice it. 2 hours time, we'll get something back from that. Let's quickly chuck this back in here. Did I call... I'm confused. Anyway, food and water, and then we go back. Sauri, that's good. And could do with the water. Could take an aquamari, or whatever it's called. That's a good source of water. And we've made 150k more just off the stuff we listed on the flea market. Quickly, he said. Yeah, no, always the way with me, I'm sorry to say. So we're up to 500k now. Not bad. Off one woods raid, although it's now daytime, so we need to ditch the night vision. We'll just run it like that. Or do we take a bolt action? Do we take a bolt action? I'm just going to run it, and hopefully we don't get sat down by somebody. Back in, chat. Back in. Yeah, I'm amazed that that guy... I didn't realise that guy... So nighttime tends to have this weird effect on some players where they suddenly start standing still quite a lot. They think that if they can't be... that they're in the dark, they can't be seen. It might be that he didn't have any night vision. And if he didn't have any night vision, then he might have thought, oh, I'll just stop moving. And nobody will be able to figure out where I am. But if you've got night vision, you can see quite well. So maybe it's that. Maybe his mate was like, hang on, can I hear you or can I hear somebody else? And he's just stopped moving for a sudden, just as I've spotted him. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'd love to be the fly on the wall in their voice comms, because there were definitely at least 2 people I think were in a team there. One was probably down in the bunker, and then there was another guy who I think was sniping off to the right somewhere. It's possible that they were all in one big team, but you know, it's like people covering their eyes and saying, "Be like, you can't see me." Ha! Yeah, a little bit like that, yeah. A little bit like that. I'm a little bit chilly, chat. I'm going to put my jacket on. Well, hoodie. One sec. Right. Yeah, no, that was a good run. Good run overall. We made around 350k. Got some parts for the hideout later as well. So pretty good. Pretty good. And all that from, I mean, this kit that I'm wearing, how much is this worth? The gun is probably 75k. The armor is about 50 to 60k, I think. Helmet's worth like 45k. Headset's worth 40 to 45k. So, you know, it's like a, I don't know, 200k loadout or something. It's not expensive at all. Far from it. And you could, oh, I didn't bring a pistol, did I? That was stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll have to remember to take a pistol in another time. I don't remember how many scavs it was I needed to get rid of. I have also got another quest on interchange to kill 35 scavs. So I could kind of like just run around with a pistol on there, picking off scavs and do both quests at the same time. And if I remember correctly, that quest had quite a large payout at the end of it. Don't sweat it, mate. It's a loot run. You'll do fine. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Here we go. We are loading in gradually. Thank you, Anne. Okay, guys, here we go. Loot run number 2. Loot run number 2. Fingers crossed for all the stuff and things and monies. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll see what we get. I'm going to stay low profile here, because I haven't got the ideal weapon for woods here. We haven't got a long range option. So it's going to be avoiding fights mainly. That's the thing for us, but it's fine. It's fine. Like, I mean, that I could have killed that sniper scav last run. I could have. But it would have been risky and noisy and just probably not worth it, given how much we had a bit of stuff on us, and just not worth the risk on that occasion. Where are we? Oh, we are by outskirts. Okay. This is a bit of a dodgy spawn. Doesn't have the proper equipment to handle wood. Duly noted. Oh, man. Alright. So, there's a very high chance of somebody sniping at us from the far side over there. I might have just spotted someone. Not sure. Might have been a trick of my... That wasn't at me, but that's in the area I was thinking. It's fine. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. There is a spawn up in front as well somewhere. I'm just kind of like pushing towards ZB14 here because I know there's going to be loot down in there. Scav over there. Whoa. That's a player. That's almost certainly a player. Okay. Have a grenade. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss that. Another guy. Okay. Just killed 2 people. That was ideal. Gotta repack a mag now. Got my heart beating a bit there, chat. No worries, Anne. We'll see you shortly. Thank you very much, Mrs. Eggers. That was a bit of a fight. I'm annoyed that I missed with the grenade. I could have gotten an easy grenade kill because he had nowhere to go. I guess we're using Luger from now on. Glad I brought the extra ammo in with me. Not ideal from the grenade point of view, but you know, these things happen. Not ideal. Oh, that's the squirrel gun I heard. Okay. That's the squirrel gun. Oh, he was using pretty bad ammo as well. This guy wasn't. Using a deagle and a squirrel. What? What are these madmen doing? Madman. Running around with just a squirrel gun. Oh, and he had EKO as well. So he probably wasn't going to be able to kill me. His rig's not bad. Nice. Okay, okay. We'll take some of that. We'll take some of that. We'll keep that out. Chuck that in there. Yeah, double squirrel gun, chat. Double squirrel gun. Alright. They tried. Do I even want the squirrel guns? I mean, probably not. Probably not. But let's have a look for, see if there's anything else in the meantime. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what they were doing. I'm guessing there must be a... Oh, there's the PM pistol. Oh, okay. If we can find some ammo for that, that'll be good. Not PM. Well, it's a Makarov PM, but... If we can find some ammo for that, that would be ideal. That's 2 players taken out of the raid, basically. So, deletion's a deletion. Still some loot to pad out your bank account. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely. Nothing else? Is that it? Oh, I was hoping for better than that. Yeah, I'm gutted about the grenade, the lack of the grenade kill. That would have been good if I could have killed him with that, but, you know. Might have just heard someone else over there. Not sure. Tell you what. Little top off of the water. Okay. 2 players down. 2 players down. They might have been trying to do one of the Tarkov Shooter missions. Honestly. There's a Mosin over there. No, wait, it's over there. That could be Sniper Scav, possibly. That could be Sniper Scav. But yeah, no. Unexpected little PvP fight there. I did say that there's a spawn there and there's a chance of running into people. And lo and behold, there were 2. I thought that the guy in the open ground was actually a SCAV. That's why I didn't shoot him. And the fact that he had a, you know, longer range weapon. I figured it was a SCAV with a with a squirrel gun, not a PMC running around in the open like an absolute loon. But if you run around in the open, chat, that's what happens. Sometimes you get shot. Glad I took the fight when I did as well, because if I hadn't have pushed down there, that guy would have had free reign to take shots at me outside, and I didn't actually know he was a player. So that could have been bad. Could have been bad. Oh, I do need to go to checkpoint, don't I? I need to go to this checkpoint to pick something up. I'd prefer to do it in a night raid. I might actually do that in a night raid, because it's a very, very open area. Apple nomming sounds from the box. Did we murderize somebody? 2 players, in fact. It was good. I mean, they were basically naked. But you know, welcome back. Yes, 2 players. Yes, we are. The server is 2 players quieter than it was before. There are no longer 2 nakeds running around with squirrel guns to harass and annoy. But yeah, they didn't have anything crazy. I'm just annoyed. I'm really annoyed that I messed up the attempt at a grenade kill. But you know, awesome. Still good work. Thank you. Yeah. This is quite a quiet run besides that. I've heard some Mosin shots in the distance, which might be sniper SCAV. But nothing other than that, rather. Nothing other than that. Those sniper shots as well, or sniper SCAV, if that's what it is, could mean that there's somebody set up on Sniper Rock, so we've got to be a little bit careful about that. Dropped him. Oh my goodness, he so nearly killed me. He so nearly killed me. That was insane. He so nearly killed me. The only reason I survived that was because I decided to continue just laying fire down. Normally I'd move. Nice, thank you. That was a close one. That was very, very close. Whoa! Oh, there's another. There's another. There is another. And he's not happy. There is another one, and I think he's going to be somewhere over here. Oh. Now it kicks off. Now it all kicks off. Where is this guy? Where is he? I'm tempted to leave this and move along because I haven't got any meds. Very tempted. In fact, I might actually just do that. I might just move on. As much as I want to get that guy's gear, I don't have any meds left. Sometimes survival chat is more important. I'll let him keep his gear. As much as I would love to know who he is and what he was using, I can't win another fight like that. Can't win another fight like that. We just need to bail out now, because... yeah, if I end up in another fight, I don't have the meds to heal. There went the third one. Deletion number 4 incoming. Honestly, I just need to get out of this raid. It's too reasonable for AM. Well, you know. I'm glad. Part of me there was very tempted to switch to the pistol, because I thought it was a SCAV. If I'd have switched to the pistol, I definitely would have died. Definitely would have died. I was about to say that too. Fingers crossed for safe extraction. Thank you. Now, if I was a sneaky guy with a bolt action and a decent scope, I would go up on Sniper Rock and watch that guy's body. But given the fact that I don't have a scope or a decent bolt action, we're not going to do that. I mean, I could kill Sniper SCAV if he's still up, take his bolt action and use that. It's possible. That would be a possibility. But that guy's going to have looted him probably by now. EKO? Oh, lame. I saw the box and thought, ooh, maybe that's something decent, but no. EKO rounds. Ideal. Still, it'll sell. It won't be worth that much, but it'll sell. Let's check if Sniper SCAV is up. Or no, actually, I'll do this. Do this. No, where has it gone? There's a stash here somewhere. There it is. Do the stashes, chat. It makes sense. Oh, OFZ, absolutely worth it. In fact, I need that for a quest. I'm going to get that out now. I'm not even going to bother with Sniper SCAV. I'm just going to go. Those OFZ shells are rare. So, we'll hit up a couple of boxes and we'll just bail. If you've just joined us, we are doing loot runs today. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we're doing loot runs today. It's got to make some money. We are now 40 kilos, so we're kind of heavy. The weapons aren't worth much, really, but I haven't got anything else to go in that space, so, you know, why not? Nice! Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Of all the things I could have found in there, OFZ shell, I'll take it. They're not actually worth that much, but because they're kind of difficult to find, and you need them for a single quest, it's just kind of like, oh, I've got to pick it up when I find it. Got to pick them up when you find them. By the time we get out of this raid and, like, reload back into another raid, it's going to be dark out, so we can actually do another night run for loot. That'll be good. Oh. Okay. Suppressed shot behind me. Could be the guy that was throwing grenades at us, but, you know. I think that the second guy there expected me to dive straight on that guy's body, because he actually grenaded at his teammate's body. The grenade landed basically right on his teammate's body. A little bit odd, chat. I would actually figure out exactly where someone is before I chuck a grenade. We'll drink that. Well, I don't always figure out where someone is before I chuck a grenade, but I definitely wouldn't, like, immediately grenade my teammate's body. That doesn't make any sense. I just hear someone. I might have just heard someone. I'm not sure. Not sure, but I'm bailing out. Bail out of the raid. Oh, okay. Apparently that very corner you can't actually stand in and extract. Oh, sunglasses. Cool. We'll take them. Okay. Well, that was less loot run and more PvP run than anything, but, I mean, we've done alright. We did alright there, I think. So yeah, 3 kills. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's have a look. Was it a headshot? Yes, I landed a headshot on that guy. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Job's a good one. Good raid, some kills, some monies. Yep, absolutely. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, whoops. Why did I do that? Okay. All right, then. Get us back to the inventory chat. Unload the stuff and the things. I mean, like I said, these aren't worth much, these squirrel guns. And I mean, I'm not even going to bother keeping them, really. I'm just going to sell them. Just sell them. And the MP18 is really not very good either. But, you know. Oh, hang on there. Oh, yeah, of course. Right. We'll do 17,400. And we will do another one for 17,300. Oh, and someone has already put one up for 14k. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Those can be 21,000. PK 7.5k. Not much, but you know, it all adds up. I'll just sell the mags. The splint needs to stay with me. Don't want to sell that by accident. We'll chuck these in there. Got a variety of dog tags now, chat. Selling some stuff too. Not bad. Okay. We'll keep that and that. We will keep the squash because that's useful to have. Deagle's getting sold. That ammo is not bad, so we'll keep it. Battery? I mean, fine, whatever. I don't actually... That's an RFB mount. The 60 rounder we can't actually sell, I don't think, so I'm going to keep it probably for when we're running around with an M4. Deagle, ammo. Well, we could keep the Deagle. We could, but I mean, it's all about the money today, chat. So we've got to sell stuff. OFZ shell, nice. Keeping that. Oh, and we've got a wrench as well. Nice. Very good, chat. Very good. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. I don't know how much that Deagle's worth. 29k. Okay, we'll sell it. 29,400. How much are the mags worth? Oh, nothing. Nothing really. I don't know what ammo he was using. FMJ. That's a big chunky bullet. Look at that. It's a pen level 4. Wow. +10 to recoil though, so you'd be aiming at the moon. That is a big bullet, chat. That is a very, very chunky bullet. Let's get rid of this rubbish. So nothing crazy in terms of loot there. Hang on. Do you sell more when they're unpacked, or they... Yes, they sell for more when they're unpacked. What's that all about? Why? I would have thought they would have sold for more when they were packed up in a box, but never mind. Okay, so we made about 80k. Although we've got a rig to sell as well. Get rid of that. Get rid of the MP18 as well. What we're doing, 16k. That's fine. That lot will sell in time. We'll grab a bit of food and stuff. I also want to kit this PM pistol up with some ammo. There we go. Yeah, I want to kick the... Oh, I need some meds as well, because 3 is not the amount we need. 3 whole points on an AFAC is not going to do very much. So, PM pistol. Do we have any ammo for it? No, we do not. Let's grab some mags. Let's have another, just one, or do we go 2? We can always drop one if we need the space. And we need ammo for it, so let's do. What are we going to do for that? I think I could run PBM if I wanted to, or PMM. PBM's pretty all right. It's not great. It's you know, but it's okay against scavs. So let's have 50 rounds of that. That'll help us delete some scavs. Delete some scavs. I don't have any bandages remaining, so we're gonna have to get one of those. We could also do with a bit more ammo because we are low. Let's have 80 rounds of that. 80 rounds, topped up and ready to go. We've got some Luger as well, should we need it. I'm not a fan of the Makarov, really. It's too small and weedy. Wow, we took... When did we... Oh, that other guy. Yeah, that other guy nearly killed me, didn't he? Good point. Oh, that plate has taken a whack. That's not what I wanted. How much are those plates worth? 22k. Oh. Okay. Might want to replace that plate at some point. We'll have to see. What did it take it down to? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay, we'll run it. Right, so let me have a look at the quests at the moment, because we do have this eliminate scavs with a PM pistol, a Makarov. 7 kills to do on that one. On interchange, I've got to get 35 scavs, so I'm thinking we run nighttime interchange, and we do some of that. Where is it? Why can I not insure? This item cannot be insured. What? When could they not? Is that a bug? I've always insured my night vision. What's going on with that? Tentacles crossed. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm confused, chat. I've always insured night vision. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Anyway, interchange, nighttime. We will deal with some scavs, scoop up some loot, and, well, you know. Oh, no, crud. I've just remembered. I've got something left to do on interchange. I think I need markers. I just remembered in time there, chat. Thank you, Anne. I think I need markers. Because we've got Blood of War Part 1 to do. If it will actually get us back to our inventory. I've got 1 marker on me. Come on. Just remembered in time there, chat. That would have been annoying to get into raid and realise, oh, I haven't got any markers. Or I've got one on me. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you hiding? Blood of War Part 1. Yeah, so I've got 2 left to do. Marker. Okay, what we're going to do with that, we are going to... Green Flare's going to stay behind this run. That's fine. That'd be good to do, chat. Good to get that quest out of the way. Nighttime, we are fully insured. Wow. I'm really surprised. Can you not... Night Vision Tarkov. Night Vision can't be insured 2 months ago on Reddit. How you broke? I thought you were balling. Hey, Certifiable, how you doing, buddy? I kind of have been. But at the same time, I was doing some quests where you have to buy a lot of stuff. The gunsmith quests. So I've had to buy a lot of equipment, a lot of weapons and parts and stuff. And it gets quite expensive quite quickly. So yeah, no, I'm down on my cash a bit. But we've made the first 2 runs. We've made some decent money. So none of my night vision. How it turns out you can insure the mount, not the goggles themselves. This is a bug or a feature. Seems dumb. Can't see. Right. I think it might be a bug then, chat. Oh, night vision and thermals banned from insurance from last wipe. Oh. No bug, maybe BSG forgot after hardcore wipe. It's a feature. Nice. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. How you doing, Certifiable? Welcome in, bud. You just missed the raid in which I got 3 PMC kills I wasn't expecting. And the raid... Actually, so far, chat, this has been the stream of getting kills that I wasn't expecting. Because the first raid, we killed a guy not even knowing it was a PMC. I want to know where that guy came from. The third guy who nearly killed me. I want to know where he came from because he just appeared from behind a tree. He didn't make any noise before that I heard. So it might be he literally just stopped behind a tree to check a mag or something or have a look in his inventory. But playing Schedule 1 today. Am I right in saying that's like a kind of cartoon visuals game with there's meant to be a little bit like Grand Theft Auto. I've only heard tiny little bits about that. Oh wow, missed it. Well, you know, you can always rewind and check. It's you know, it's up to you. Up to you. I will say though, chat, PP19 has been doing some work. I landed some headshots. That guy must have been absolutely gutted to lose that fight to me like that. Because he did all of the damage up front. He hit me with a couple of rounds and then everything after that went wild. So I think he may have just like messed up his recoil control. Painted the area around me with bullets. And I landed a couple of shots and then my recoil control kicked in and I kind of like lasered it all into his head, I think. He said pee-pee. I don't know, yeah, it's like a better drug dealer simulator so far there. Started last wipe. Oh, right, okay, cool. Fair enough. I don't know that much about it. Okay, where have we spawned? We are... Okay, I know where we are. So we need to kill scavs for one thing. I might head over there, but I mean, that's a dodgy area at the moment. We could go into the mall. I tend to try and do that once everybody's already run in. Because it's slightly less dodgy. That. Might just hurt somebody. Did I just hear somebody? Maybe not. Maybe not. Very mature giggling from the box. It's addictive though, I know that. Fair enough. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, dude. Will you be revisiting Rust with the naval update? No, dude, honestly, probably not. For one thing, I'm enjoying Tarkov and Hunt too much. And for another, Rust has been kind of broken for me since they changed it to the blueprint mechanism for the workbenches. Yeah, oh, wow, that was a big lag. Yeah, no, the whole game's kind of like taken taken on a bit of a bad feeling for me. Not really. Oh, that was somebody shooting over there, but not at me. Yeah, no, I don't hate the game or anything like that. I don't. It's just like I've moved on a little bit, you know? I've moved on, and I am thoroughly enjoying Tarkov, like I said. Very, very definitely enjoying Tarkov. Rust is very broken, not fun anymore. It's not like any other game. And all I care about is money. I'm not sure about that. Oh, scavs. One. There's another one. Cover, cover, cover. Where's he gone? Where has he gone? Oh. No, you don't. Scavs everywhere. Blimey, I'm going to do this in one raid. They surely don't care about solo players. That seems to be the case, yes. And that's something that actually annoyed me more than anything else, was how poorly they've decided to treat solo players. Yeah, we're halfway to that. We're 11% of the way into that one. Yeah, so as much as I kind of appreciate Rust for having been good for a while, it's not a game I'll be calling home anytime soon. You know? All they do is promote skins. There's no freedom anymore. It's like playing a storyline with 400 other people trying to do the same thing. It's not fun anymore for solo. Yeah, there's certainly a feeling about that. Certainly a feeling of that. Davoton. There's another one. Davoton. Play 10k hours, it's been playing for 10 years and I'm almost given up. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It's not good when, like, the game that you... I've got no sight on it. Yeah, when you've put a lot of time and a lot of love into a game, and they change it in a way that it's no longer fun or even, you know, really playable. There's another one here for sure somewhere. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Let's quickly grab this. I want his mags. Rust for Swing Zoos. PvP sandbox, you can do whatever you want. Now you permanently stuck primlocks unless you do... Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun, really. Not bad ammo. Alright. I don't want to hang around and loot all of these scavs, but I will grab some bits and pieces off a few of them. Oh, I thought he had a different helmet than that. Never mind. Grizzly. Back in a jiffy. No worries, Mrs. Eggers. Too many good games coming out. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's always new stuff coming out, and there's always some good stuff to return to if, you know, you fancy a change. If you're 5 minutes late into wipe, feels like you're years behind. Yeah, it really does, yeah. Yeah, it's not friendly like that at all. I did forget to bring a bandage with me. Glad I've got that. Okay. MP5? Alright. MP5K, I mean, it's worth a few P's. I'll grab the ammo out of those more than anything. Sugar. Half used, though. Oh, Slickers. Nice. Nice. I love Rust, but not addicted to wanting to play it anymore. That's fair. That's completely fair. I understand that. Yeah, the premise of the game is really, really good. But there are some bits and pieces that have... I don't want that, actually. There are some bits and pieces that have definitely negatively affected the game over time. And yeah, I'm just not... Oh, actually, I'm going to need those damn cowboy hats soon, aren't I? Oh. It's for people with no life that will camp for hours. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some of that. What did I just hear? I've got to remember where the markers I need to place are. I think one's over there. And I think the other one is at power. Or did I do the one at power? I think I'm struggling to remember, chat. There's one down there that I've done. I think the other one might be at power, the one that I've done. Let's rotate around the outside. Totally agree with you. Hate to talk shit about my favourite game, but very upsetting. I poured a lot of money into that game. Yeah, I completely get that. Completely get that. Oh. Hello? Was someone flashbanging something inside? And the camping starts with sitting in the queue to rush from the beaches. Yeah, well, yeah, it does. It does. As you said, if you're like 1 minute late, it feels like you're getting jumped on by every team in the world. Exactly. It's like if you're going to make these changes, you need to change a lot of things. Yeah, there's something to be said that the changes that they've made don't make a whole lot of sense for some or most elements of the player base. Is that another stash? I've never seen that one before, I don't think. Never seen this stash before. Vodka, we'll take it. Salt sells for a bit. We need alkali for something later on. Ah, and a blicky. That's funny. That's funny. We'll take the blicky. Funnily enough, those actually sell for a decent amount. You wouldn't have thought so, but they do sell for a decent amount, if my memory serves correctly. Okay. It's going to get noisy for a minute, chat, so I'm just going to wait for the plane to pass. Can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. No, it doesn't feel like a higher power with money just wants something, so they add it. Well, yeah. I mean, I will say that the game has done well from a perspective of like interaction between the developers and the player base. But as you put it, I mean, it does sometimes feel there's another stash there. It does sometimes feel like your average player is kind of forgotten about. Vitamins, that's good money. That cap isn't. Another pistol, nice. Okay. GT, oh. Going to end up dropping that probably. Tell you what, let's shove that out there, shove that in there. We can get easy access to those if we want to drop them later. So Fireball, you can find a PvE VP server. That's true, you can go PvE, yep, you definitely can. PvE isn't really in my nature personally. I like, not really been asking for big fixes for 8 years. Well, I wasn't in the game that long, so I wouldn't actually know really. I wouldn't know. Can't see any scavs down there. Why would I play PvE? It has nothing to do with PvP part of the game. So, yeah, there is a large portion of the game which is PvP, and some of the systems are based on that premise. But, I mean, PvE can be fun if that's something you're into. If you're not, then you're not. It's, you know, PvE players are... I mean, that's the good thing about Rust, isn't it? The fact that it's separated into servers, people can do the kind of gameplay that they want, mostly. I've never been into this area before. Not since they changed it anyway. Let's have a quick look, shall we? There might be stuff. There's a stash, I know that. And a box, okay. Stash in a box, we like that. Yeah, if PvE is your thing, it's your thing. If it's not, then, well, you know. Oh, that's pretty lame. Do we want that? Probably not. But I'll shove it in for now. Let's have a snack while we're waiting, chat. Let's have a quick snack. Yeah, no, I've got no problem with PvE players. No problem with PvP players. It's everyone is welcome to do what works for them. It's about the changes they keep putting in, and bug fixes to screw solos and power bigger groups. Well, yeah, that's the bit that I'm not cool with. But you know, where's this stash? There it is. What do we got? Sphera helmet. Ooh, plenty of rubles. Some some of luxury finest, should we call it? Do I want that helmet? It doesn't sell for that much. It's like 35k. I mean, it's better than those mags. Tell you what, let's do that. We're up to 40 kilos now, so we need to be a little bit careful. Going to be a bit on the chunkier side. But it does mean that we're improving our strength and stuff, so that's a good thing. Let's try and mark this tanker, shall we? How long we got? 23 minutes. $23 whole minutes, and there might be scavs at power, so we're going to have to be a little bit wary. There might be a guy camping over there again. If you remember that last time, chat. That guy camping up there that sent us back to the main menu with bullets. I can't remember. Was that a night raid or was that a day raid? I do not recall. Okay. This is power. Have I marked this tanker? I've got a feeling I have. With a headache and lead poisoning. Yes. Yes, that was the one. That's a scav. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of scavs suddenly. I have marked that tanker as well, so it's not that one. We're going to carry on moving round, I think. Keep on, keep on. Oh. Is that a dead player? Or is it a scav? Is that a player or a scav? I can't tell. Scav. I'm having his shades though. Oh, he's got a helmet we could use. Do we want that helmet? It's damaged. The sphere or self are better. Probably not. Probably not. Alright. Let's move on. Is that a player? Nope. Many, many scabs. Many, many scabs. There's loads of them. Loads and loads of scabs. What are they all doing? Better reload mags now because we're used quite a few rounds. What I mentioned was PvE zones, so you don't get raided off with PvP zones. Some of those servers have week purges at the end of the wipe, set times of the weekend, which is free-for-all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome back, Mr. Zeggers. Either PC or console has these types of servers, community servers. Yeah. Right, we are kind of good. Ooh, excuse me. I'm going to ditch those rounds, put that in there. Welcome back. Just AM being chunky again. I get it, I'm a dev, I know what PvE servers are. That's not my problem with the game. I'm a raider and a farmer. It's a state of rust and it's been headed slowly. That's fair. That guy has died in an interesting manner. Saiga 9, so he might have ammo we can use. Maybe. Ooh, 10k rubles, nice. We'll take it. Looks like green tracer. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not green tracer. It's not bad ammo, actually. We might take that. We might take it. Good to be back. Glad to hear it. Someone opened a family-sized tin of scavs. They really did, yeah. This ammo's not great, but it'll do the job. The armor would be something I could take, but I don't want to be that overweight, so... Don't fancy being that overweight. Right. Can't check that on there. Can't do that. I mean, that's not worth very much. It's fine. It's fine. Where was that other scav round here that I deleted? Problem is, I'm saying they changed progression too slow to slow people down, but all they did was empower groups and crap on solos. I keep patching base building. Might have just heard someone. Not sure, chat. Not sure. AKM. Ooh, okay. Looks like decent ammo as well. Looks like decent ammo. Let's have a quick check. If that's PS rounds, I kind of need it. Oh, FM... No, it's not. It's FMJ. Okay. Could be a scav. Could be a scav. Not sure. And the ammo is for free. Well, that's part of the reason I'm picking it up. Part of the reason. I want that guy's bag. Not sure if that's a scav or not that's running around over there. If it is, we'll give him a PBM flavoured headache and move along. VP209. That could have good ammo in it, actually. Oh, that's definitely a scav. What's he doing spawning over here? Where are you? No, you don't with that shotgun. No, 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 you don't. Put that shotgun down. Okay. Cash, nice. And once a guy's bag, things are going to get steamy. Not quite what I had in mind. Hang on, is that the rig I think it is? Oh no, it's a plate carrier. Tasmanian Tiger plate carrier. That's a good plate carrier. Why's the scav got it? GT we don't want. Can I fit that in here somehow? I want that plate carrier, chat. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is some proper loot Tetris. I want that plate carrier. I don't know how heavy that's going to be. 6 kilos. Let's try and make this work. Tell you what. Tell you what. I'm doing this wrong. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Chuck all of that in there, and then we chuck that. We take the bag, and then we search this and chuck all the rest of that in here. Like that. Now, got to find a way of making space for the other stuff. Cowboy hat? The Sphera helmet's okay, but it's not like, it's not... I tell you what, that can go. We'll eat the slickers and that'll be enough space. We can then shove the Sphera helmet in there. There you go. That's massive loot Tetris. Massive loot Tetris. Okay, we move along. I didn't actually check this scav fully. I was in the middle of checking in when someone started shouting. Don't need that stuff. Well, actually, what ammo's in that? EKO. No, don't care. Anyone see the fight last night? Dude lost his toupee. I'm not sure what you're referring to. What fight was this? Was this like a boxing match or something? Okay, so we can go and mark this tanker over here. I think that's the one that one of the ones I need, and then we'll head to extract. That'll be good money we've just made if we get this out. Maybe you interrupted his pee break. Oh, I need a pressure gauge. I need that. I actually really need that. Subsonic is good ammo. Dropping that and shove that in there. Do that. We need a pressure gauge, chat. We really need that. You can fool us, but not really. Toolbox and a weapon case. I'm fooled. We know the paramedic. We're still here for you. Thank you. Okay, I am dropping that then. Boxing. Not supposed to tell. Right, okay. I have no idea. No idea. I could drop the ghost. We're kind of low on water, so I need to top that up. Yeah, we could drop the ghost or... Yeah, ghost balaclava is only 5k. Okay. WD's not great overall. I could do with the lamp. Could do with that. Let's drop the Amelia. We don't need it. It's fine. Alright. We go mark that tanker, then we bail out. I don't know how much cash value I've got on me, but it's a decent amount. Mostly from killing scavs, chat. Mostly from just shooting scavs. Oh, there's another stash over here, isn't there? Well, there is sometimes. It's not there at the moment. Yeah, very chilled out one. Very chilled out little run, apart from the sheer number of scavs that we had to kill. Nighttime interchange, chat. Nighttime interchange might be the one. Just like cycling around the edge of the map. Well, not the edge, but, you know, not in the mall, essentially. Just picking off scavs and making some cash. Pretty straightforward. And I don't need to use the PM pistol anymore because we have done the 7 scavs that required. Probably twice over. Don't jinx it. Yeah, there's that. There's that. I said it. I did say it. The good news is, like I say, I can now use my PP19 to pick off scavs if I need to. PM pistol has done its job. We only needed 7, so we've probably gotten double that, I reckon. Is this one marked? If it is, I'm going to be gutted. It is marked. Hooray. Oh, brilliant. Well, I guess it's a pure loot run then. Pure loot run. We worry about the tankers next run or something like that. There's often scavs over here as well. Definitely just heard something over there. Oh, there was a scav voice line as well. It was quiet. Quiet, but just about audible. Where are you, scabby boys? They can be up the top as well, so I need to be a little bit careful. And there's nothing to stop a player from howling out of the back of Ollie and jumping down my throat. Plus, this used to be one of the most extract camped kind of extracts in the entire game. I don't know if that's still the case, but there are now more extracts than there used to be. But interchange has always been a funny one like that. It's, you know, it's your favourite food to eat. If you had to pin me down to one food, like one dish, it would probably be either not chicken chow mein, just chow mein in general, chicken or beef or lamb. Oh, dead Moretz hat. I need that. Oh, there's that. Oh, of course we find that helmet now. Sfera helmet's going to have to go. That pistol's not worth that much. That's worth more. PL-15 suppressor is, I think, like 25k. MP5, I can't remember how much an MP5 actually is. But yeah, it would probably be either chow mein or a curry. I do love a good curry. Love a good curry. What are we doing here? I'm going to shove that in there. What are we doing? That isn't worth that much. But I'm hesitant to drop. The Ash 12 suppressor's alright. It's not worth that much, but it's worth something. I mean, 18 bullets out of that isn't that important. Have we got space for... I need to make one space. Drop the bandage. Okay. That's fine. That's all the good stuff out of there. That little building chat, I always check it when I'm heading this direction. I once walked in there at the end of a raid just purely because I, was in the area and discovered 2 full kits, like PMC kits, had been dumped in there where someone was like insurance frauding their teammate's kit, dumping it in a bush to get rid of it. Made off with an insane amount of loot. They even left a bag in there so I could get the whole lot out. It's crazy. I'm just being a little bit cautious here because people can camp all over here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful. Gotta be careful. Come on. Stash there. Okay, not seeing anybody. Let's have a quick loot of that stash and we move out of the raid. Oh, more vitamins. Okay. Milk as well. Nice. Oh, and grenades. Yikes. What are we dropping? That. Don't care about the flashbang. It's only like 7k. And we get out of here. Let's go. Meat suits prepared in all sorts of dishes. Aim's worried about someone jumping down his throat while all such wood enthusiasm implies a lack of gag. Oh, no. Oh, dear. I love curry. Fair enough, dude. Yep, no, you cannot go wrong with a really nice curry. You just, I must drop my curry recipe then. It's quite simple, but I do enjoy it a lot. Fair enough. I'm going to let Mr. Zeggers explain that particular thing certifiable. Never made curry before. Never thought about it to tell now. Dude, I mean, a good curry is really incredible. 13 scavs. There we go. Not bad. And every single one of them was a headshot. What? I've never done that before. That's a first. Just headshots on scavs. Not bad. Not bad at all. If you're enjoying the Raids chat, thank you for joining. I hope you're having a good end to the weekend. If you are enjoying it, please do consider giving the stream a like and maybe even subscribing. We're enjoying Tarkov at the moment. I hope you are too. I would assume you are still intact and nommed on. Yeah. Yes. Right, we've got a lot of stuff to get rid of here. Vitamins. That Tushonka is good food, so we'll keep hold of that for now. Metal parts we'll need. I can't remember if I need salt or not, so I'm probably going to end up selling it. Okay, pressure gauge, nice to have. Oh, and we are full in the boxes. Not bad. Cowboy hat, we need those for a quest later on. You've got to like pick up 3 of them somehow. So, Blicky I might actually keep because I think there's a quest for a gunsmith quest to modify one of those. I could be wrong. Not nommed on. I like my curry with flavour and spice. I don't want it to be super hot because I like to enjoy the flavours. Dude, that's a perfectly reasonable way of... perfectly reasonable. Perfectly reasonable. How much is this rig? Not cheap. Nice. Okay. Subsonic we're going to keep hold of because that's really good for a certain SMG that I like. Chuck that lot in there. I mean, the recipe I used had 4 teaspoons of curry powder and 4 teaspoons of chili for marinade. Use 4 tablespoons each at minimum. Fair enough. Oh, now I get it. Right. It's a... it's only 14k? Oh, man, I thought they were more than that. All right. Can I sell that? I can sell that. Okay. 33, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 1 ruble less than Prapper's selling it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get curry cubes by using my food not to make... Ah, right, okay. Well, that works too. That works. 30k for that suppressor. It's not very good. I was hoping for better than that, but never mind. Let's turn that in before I forget. Nice. And who wanted that helmet? Not that one. Ah. Okay, so we can turn that into there. Am I going to find an Untar? Maybe. Let's turn it in. Sod it. Let's turn it in. All right, how much are the vitamins worth on the flea? 22k. How much are they worth? 15k. Okay, we can make a little more than that. Just a little bit more. Oh, that actually sells more to mechanic than it does on the flea. Crazy. I'll drop my recipe in Discord once I find it. Been ages since I make it. Basically, it's curry with coconut, pineapple, candied ginger, and mascarpone for thickening. Cool. Very cool. Oh, Blicky's 50k. Wow, did not know that. Actually, that can go in my pistols box. Why am I doing that? I just have to find it. Is it this one? No. There we go. Blicky in there. We've got a cotton beanie already, I think. Yeah, we've already got a cotton beanie, so we can sell that. 50k for a toy gun. Yeah, exactly. They're not cheap. They are not cheap. I was expecting like 25k, but, you know, 50k. Not bad. I do, if I remember correctly, there is a gunsmith quest to modify one, so that's probably the reason. I think you can trade for them, though, as well. I think you can. Do we keep the Tasmanian Tiger rig or do we sell it? I'm probably going to... I mean, we need to make money, so selling it makes more sense. 593. Let me do a quick bit of maths here, chat. 593. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Oh. 593. So 94k. No, that can't be right. That can't be right because that's less. I'm going to put it up for 60, I think. 60k. Hey, there we go. That's cool. That was a good guess. That was a good guess. We like that. RK2 I do need for a quest later on. They're not expensive, though. Well, they're actually expensive for a grip, but they're not expensive for buying for that quest. Can't do any more offers right now. That's fine. We will just sell stuff to the traders. Who's going to have the cotton beanie? 14k for that beanie. Not bad. They're always a good source of income, those. Right. I need to sell this damn terraframe bag, but I'm not going to be able to right now. It's just too damn big. So what are we going to do with that? Pistol did well. Let's repair that a little bit so we can actually sell it. There we go. It can go to Skier because I need to sell more to him. Collect the cash. Collect whatever rubbish Jaeger's like giving me for that quest. Although MRAs are not bad. The Super 90 isn't a good weapon though. Not really. It's a bit meh, really. So, you know what I'll do? Oh, I can't sell it back to him. I was going to sell it right back to him. Never mind. Now I want to make curry. Dude, go for it. Do it. Seriously. A good curry really, really hits the spot. I would recommend it. Can I get rid of this bag somehow? There we go. Okay, we'll use the terraframe. It's fine. We'll just run it. Which one of these was the... Yeah. Those M67s are going to come in handy later. We need those for a quest. And I'm going to need food. We need food. Tashonka. Nice. Also need a new hemostat because I dropped mine, I think. Cool. We need to figure out which blasted... Oh, the rig's gone already. Wow, okay. 60k. Thank you very much. We'll take that. We will take it. Oh, he's not going to buy that. Oh, wait, is it damaged? Yes, it's damaged. Okay. 8k. 8k for an SMG. That's all. Wow. And we run it back, I think, chat. We just run it back. Do I need anything else? Am I forgetting anything? I could take a grenade with me, just in case. You never know. You just never know. Do I need to repair the SMG? No, it looks fine. All right. Massive, massive. I mean, look at the size of that bag, chat. It's huge. Interchange. We'll go back at 3 in the morning. Don't care about that bag. Let's go. It's not difficult. Morford. Yes. Definitely does. I got a Thai spot I go to and get short rib curry. It's so good. Nice. Very nice. Oh, more stuff being sold, chat. Got my recipe. Translating! Fair enough, dude. I look forward to seeing that. Fingers crossed. Not giggling at the massive bag. Well, look at the size of it. It's, you know. Yeah. You could even say that the bag is horny. Massive, massive rucksack. I like how he's got the straps folded away as well. The like belly strap. He's got it like just wrapped underneath. Oh dear. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Hopefully it'll be a good run. Also, that bag has love handles. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it kind of does. Dives into box and giggles into blanket. Oh. Kind of does, yep. Go back in with our faithful PP19. Pick off some more scavs, hopefully. Make a bit more money. I think we've made a decent amount so far. Haven't done anything, well, haven't needed to do anything crazy. We've just been like picking off scavs, searching some boxes, you know. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I've got to remember where the blasted Blood of War Part 1. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So, we've got the one in Power. We've got that one there in Power. And we've got that one there. So we've got the two over that side of the map. So actually, I walked past that one. Oh no, wait, hang on. They're not where they used to be. That one used to be over here before on the road near Scav Camp. So we've got to go to the like Path to River extract area to find that one. They must have moved it when they redesigned, when they like expanded the map. No wonder I couldn't find it. Hopefully we spawn Emacom side then, where we just extracted. If we do, we can just rotate right round, grab those two tankers, and probably loop the camp near Path to River, and then bail out at Railway. That would be good. There's going to be plenty of scavs in that area as well. There normally are. Here we go. And we have spawned... Oh, yeah, I think we've spawned in the right area. Or have we? Or have we? I'm not sure. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we have. I think there's a tanker around here somewhere. Gonna have to be a little bit careful because there's a tanker right there. I don't want to run up to that straight away. How is somebody fighting already? That's got to be a negligent discharge or something. You know, where someone... their hand slipped on their mouse and swatted their fire button. It's got to be something like that. Plant, damn it. One marker down, one to go. "13 seconds remaining." This will be a quest that I've actually had going for quite some time. So it'll be good to get this done. Juicy. That's what we like. Now, the path to river camp is where a decent amount of the loot is in interchange at the moment, so it's almost guaranteed to be somebody over there somewhere. It might make sense to do that at the end of the raid, but at the same time, I can't like stand around and wait this whole raid to do that, so we need to just get in there really. We just need to get in there. Sometimes knock my mouse into my keyboard when I try and get a speck of dust off my mouse pad that's causing my mouse to act weird and accidentally shoot walls. I've done that so many times. So many times, that kind of thing. There are some stashes around here somewhere normally. Yeah, no, I've done that multiple times. Yeah. It's one of those things, like a small amount of crap on your mouse pad can cause you such an annoying headache. It's just frustrating. Where was that shot? I'm not sure where that shot was. Ah, that way. Oh, somebody doing flare extract, okay. That's fine. I've thrown the curry recipe into Discord. Thank you very much, Mr. Zaggers. Thank you very much. Those lights are really bright. It's not ideal. Thought I just heard someone. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's do the med bags and stuff. That'll be good. More soap. More soap. I hear a curry cook-off in future. Gotta love curry. Gotta love a decent cooking session as well. Sometimes cooking can be a pain. It can be like time consuming. Sometimes it can be really, really kind of positive. Really positive. Hang on. All I am salt, I asked. Now I want that curry. Yeah, dude. Completely my fault. Sorry about that. Actually, sorry, not sorry kind of thing. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, golden star. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh. Golden star, we like that. That is going straight in the butt pocket. Straight in there. Flash drive. There is some fighting going on. Those lights are entirely too bright. It's like daytime. Oh. Cooking therapy, you just got to be in the mood. True. Very true. Yes. I mean, that's okay, but it's not great. PSO? Nah. That's a big old gnat. Transition zone? What? Oh, really? Slicing and dicing can be soothing. I mean, cooking's best done when you don't need to speed through it. Basically, that's why I do my batch cooking. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ooh, stim. We'll take that. Nice little morphine. That's 10k. 10 extra k. Single slot item, you know. That's nice as well. Are we moving the Aquamarine? I think we are. Yeah, the ratchet's worth like 60k or something. Okay. Let's go and find ourselves this last tanker, shall we? And try not to get sat down in the process. It did sound like there were gunshots coming from that area, though. Hopefully it was just somebody picking a scav off while they're moving through and looting, but we'll see. Nice little morphine. Certain dude who wasn't in charge of... Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, actually. I worked with a guy years and years ago, and it was something messed up with his speech all the time, and you could never really... He was so quiet, and he mumbled an awful lot. And everyone used to kind of like, just like, oh, that's just his way, I guess. But when he finally got sacked, because he was a bit of a useless pillock as well, it turned out that he was actually addicted to morphine. And, I mean, this lad was in his, like, early 20s. Couldn't understand it. It was weird. His whole life kind of unravelled after that, admittedly. Once he lost that job, he everything kind of went to pot in his life. Pun unintended. Oh, scabs. Scavs? What scavs? I can use the container to cut across if I want to. Or I can go up the side there. Both are kind of dicey. I'll take the left option here because it won't make noise of me trampling along on metal. Out in the open, you know? I don't actually know how far around you can actually go. I ought to explore a bit more, really. But then, some of it's going to be a minefield for sure. And I've already trod on one mine this evening. I don't intend on That's, those are interesting gunshots. That's in here somewhere. That's definitely in here. I just want to mark my tanker, dude. And here you are, shooting scavs. Oh. I just see him. Not sure. I've got a grenade. Could get a cheeky grenade kill, maybe, if we're lucky. Not seeing anybody, though. If I had to guess, I'm going to say he's parked up on one of the outcrops that overlooks it. I think he might be running an MP5, which means he's looking for player kills. He might be doing test drive, which is not ideal. Let's see if we can creep up. It did sound like 2 players might be fighting, I'm not sure. Where are you, buddy? Go on, have a bit of back and forth with another SCAV or something. That was not a bush I needed to touch right there. Where are you? Where are you? There's some barely peeking out from the box going on. I could quite happily just... mark the tanker and move along. I can hear something. That whole area is so bright. I think he might be sat here, like, killing scavs. He might be, I don't know. Don't know what time it is as well. 5:45, so it's going to start getting light soon. Thing is, if we spot him... Oh, crap. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. I'm so dead. Ah, there's so many of them. There's at least 2 guys there, if not 3. Well, first death this stream. First death. First death. I didn't know that there was a second. That guy was just sat up on the rocks. Yeah, okay, whatever. Right. That guy was... One of those guys was just sat up on the rocks on my right-hand side and didn't move a muscle the whole time I was there. I hit him twice. I hit the guy in the tent twice. Yeah. Oh, I was right. Someone was running an SMG. It's probably an MP5 SD. Probably. Whoops. Well, yeah. GG, you had to die to wake up. Well, yeah. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot I could do, unfortunately. There was one guy sat there, not moving a muscle. Yeah, no. It was literally just holding that whole area. I didn't really have a chance. Gentle viewers, if you're enjoying the stream, do consider liking and subscribing. It'd be a great way to support our lad. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I was hoping that I landed a headshot on the guy in the tent, but I don't think I did. So it's the problem. I touched a bush at just the wrong moment, I think, and it gave my position away for one thing. I'm going to put that up for sale for 60k. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, someone buy it immediately. Chat, I didn't even manage to refresh the page and it had gone. That's incredible. We want more stuff like that. Golden Star as well. Do we sell that? 70. No, hang on. These are all single durability. Where do they start getting good? 100k. Oh, 5 out of 5. 115? Is that about? Yeah, it's about 115. All right. 115. So if we put it up for 112, and that'll probably go fairly quickly as well. Yeah, I hate players like that. I mean, I kind of get it, but I think they were just camping that area to kill scavs, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that, really. You know, it is what it is. Not again. Hides immature giggling inbox. Gets my blood flowing, wakes me up. There. No touching of the bush. Well, yeah, no, I shouldn't have touched the bush. That's absolutely accurate. Do we have gunsmith yet? No, we do not. Still. All right. I've got a bit of a decision to make about what to run next. Could go Kedda. Yeah, let's do a Kedda, shall we? Let's do a Kedda. We're going to need mags. Haven't had to kit up for a while, chat. Haven't had to. Don't have any ammo, so let's grab... Are we going to go SP... Can we go SP7? Not yet. SP8 it is then. Let's have 200 rounds of that. Nice. Do like a Kedda. Do like ourselves a Kedda. It's a good bit of kit. We're going to need meds, medical items and things. One of them, cat tourniquet, that's fine. Food. Food. EWR is fine. How much is... yeah, we'll go Tarka and an EWR, and then I'll probably need another drink as well on top of that, because that EWR will be swallowed up by the fact we're low already. We could go tin of peas. Tin of peas does kind of do the job. Max energy, that'll do. There we go. Grenade, and we need a bag. We do need a rucksack. Where was that one I was using earlier? Is it in here? No. That one. Hey, there we go. Right. One bag on, one bag off. We are good. And I need to grab the green flare again. We didn't manage to place the damn marker either, which is kind of more annoying than anything. But and touching bush leads to touching wood. And aim is woods. Oh, very good. Very good. I mean, we're almost halfway on that one. Almost. I can't remember if there's one I have to place. Oh no, it's that camera is in there. So, streets of Tarkov, ground zero line, factory, woods, shoreline. Fine. Let's heal up and get cracking, shall we? Oh, a lot of heavy bleeds. To be honest, even if those guys didn't actually kill me when they hit me with the second burst, those bleeds would likely have killed me. I had just taken too much damage. So, do we have... I mean, that to start with. We'll heal with that. We need... Okay. I don't want cat tourniquets. I want the cheaper ones. Or are they being sold cheaper by fence? Probably cheaper by fence. Yes, they are. Because if you don't do that, if you don't like heal those first, and you go and use your grizzly or Salawa or whatever to heal up, it takes a massive chunk out of their durability. So, right, Golden Star is in. Okay, so we've actually made nearly 1 million rubles in these runs. It's not bad. Not bad. Do we go back to interchange? That's the real question. I want to get that marker placed. I do want to get it placed. We could also go into the mall itself and actually plant the camera. Could do that. Alright, let's go. Let's go, shall we? I mean, that armor's not great, but it'll do the trick for now. Let's go. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Thank you, Anne. How are you, you guys enjoying your weekend? Don't think I'd asked. Yeah, we've proved that you can just make money by just essentially moving through a map, taking out a few scavs, looting them, and over time that money builds up quite successfully. I could be doing more scav runs. Honestly, I was actually tempted to do one there, but I mean, I want to get this marker placed if I can. Unfortunately, like I said, because a lot of the good loot in interchange is now in that camp outside by the flare extract, people have taken to just sitting there in that area. It's a little bit annoying, honestly. I wish they hadn't have made the loot quite so good there. But it is what it is. Shopping done. Got Bee's food. Making lunch for the rust. Making lunch, the rust for a bit, and chill. Fair enough, dude. So far, weekend has been nice and quiet. Cool, man. Cool. I was out last night, so I had a bit of a busy night, shall we say? But no, it was good fun. It was good fun, and yeah, sometimes a chilled weekend is really needed. De-stress from the week, and spend some quality time with people. It's good. It is good. Kedda's my my kind of fallback weapon, really. It's small, cheap, high fire rate, leg meta ammo, good stuff. Enjoy your lunch. I'm glad to hear you've had a calm weekend. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, get us into the raid. Get us into the raid. That guy in that tent, I was strongly considering throwing a grenade in there. Or throw a grenade out. Just at the entrance, actually. That might have worked as well. But I knew the moment I touched that bush, I knew I had no time. Unfortunately. No worries, Mr. Zeggers. Deletion by hot glue gun. Yeah. Yes, it's not a big, impressive weapon, and it doesn't have much range, but it is very, very effective at deleting people who aren't expecting it. Very, very good at that. Yeah. It is one of the chief weapons of the leg meta kind of leg meta playstyle, because it just does do insane damage to people's legs. Frankly, insane damage. Come on, get us in. Get us in. It's been a while since I've actually been into the mall as a PMC, so this will be a little bit different. Here we go. Hopefully we don't get jumped on by players or killer, but... Where are we? Okay, so... That's not the mall. But look how light we are, light and fast. Oh, I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. And if I'm right, I should be able to just run over here. The hell? Okay. See how long you are light and fast. Well, yeah, no, I'm unlikely to stay light and fast for very long, but but it's good. It's good to be like. Oh, hello. Oh, come on, don't lag like that. I need Xeno ceiling foam. I really need that. That's good stuff. Honestly, I might actually chuck that in my safe container. Want to get this marker placed. Am I going... No, that's the backup power. Damn. Wait. That's not ideal. I'm just trying to figure out where I am in relation to... Where am I in relation to... Power is... Oh, I'm on the opposite side of the map. I've just realised I'm literally on the opposite side of the map. That's annoying. That's a little bit frustrating. I'm actually going to eat that now. Let's go into the mall then. Let's go in. See if we can try and place this camera. It's got to be in a very specific spot, unfortunately. Which is right out in the open. Sort of. Do miss you playing Rust AM. The Welcome of the Jungle references make me giggle every time. Ah. Yeah, I mean... I couldn't go back to it now. Like we were talking about earlier. Games changed too much for me. Oh, I can't actually move through here. That's a point. That's annoying. Yeah, we were talking about that problem earlier, Rob. Where the hell was that? That was right above, I think. We were talking about the problem in Rust earlier on. About how the game has taken a turn that we're not. And it's not just me either. That's the worst part. No worries, brother. Heard you smile and laugh. I'm good. Ah, thank you. I know. Oh, right. Okay, you heard. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you could cut through there. That's kind of cool. So this is the underground section of the mall in the kind of car parking area. There might be a guy over there. He's got better cover than me if he is behind there. Now people on console want BP fragments, etc. Just shake my head. Ah, alright, okay. Yeah, no, I would not recommend it to any well-meaning Rust player. The BP fragments thing is just a bit broken, really. As we have discussed at length. Oh, VOG 25, nice. Many, many grenades. Alright. Maybe worth going and looking for our first grenade kill. I need a few. I so rarely use grenades, admittedly. Like, some people, the first thing they do is throw a grenade. For me, it's kind of like, I prefer to try and get eyes on my enemy and shoot them, but Dawn 114, nice. I think that's a key I actually need. Alright, Scavs, where are you? Where are you lurking? Good chance these boxes have already been done, but let's have a look anyway. Maybe not. Ooh. That's a good silencer. That's a very good silencer. That's honestly better than the Xeno. It's funny, they want everything from PC. Then we get whatever new thing, then it's, this stinks, don't like it. I just reply, you guys want everything from PC? Well, here you go. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes changes aren't necessarily an upgrade. Sometimes they can be a downgrade, and you've got to weigh it carefully. And I missed a couple of easy shots there. A slick. Oh my goodness. That's almost worth leaving the raid with now. That's a level 6 armor. Level 6, and I mean, that's very, very expensive. I want to say that sells for like 200,000 rubles. Where are you, Scav? One fewer Scavs. Exactly how they made it. Yeah, had it made. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost always like that. Well, yeah. Yeah, you've. Sometimes the changes that you get aren't for the best. Oh, that made me jump. Nice Zook rig. I'm going to take that. I have 4K hours on console. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Cat tourniquet. Bandage, we don't care about. Keep that, keep that, keep that. That can't go in there, unfortunately. We've got a lot of drinks and stuff on us. They might end up getting chucked because they're not that good. I'm going to go and do a quick check of the lockers. Whoop. That's going to be a scav with a shotgun, probably. Quick check of the lockers, chat, and then we will go and look at trying to plant this camera. And, oh, there we go. That is why I checked the lockers. Because you can find gold chains, Veritas guitar picks, bitcoins even sometimes, I think. Good value loot. Very, very good value loot. I always check the lockers if I'm in the area. And it's something that some people don't know about. I imagine a lot of the newer players, for example, that have come to the game in the last, like, year, won't know about that. So, it's worth checking. Oh. Yeah, very, very good. Very good. Right, I'm going to be a little bit careful here. Because the area we're going into is going to be rife with players and scavs and possibly killer. So, and killer is extraordinarily scary. He's almost scarier than Tigilla, his brother. Almost. In fact, no, he probably is scarier because he's got longer range. And he screams at you in Russian and runs at you like a madman. Which he kind of is. Any loot in here worth having? Someone there. Other side that wall, I think. Who are you? Someone on metal on my left. Got jump scared by that mannequin. I think it's a scav. I think it's a scav. Well, no, sorry, that was a scav, but I'm thinking that the one on the escalator might be a scav. I'm not sure. Most players wouldn't walk down the escalators that kind of speed. It was a little bit slow. This is absolutely scary AF. This area. And I've got to go. I think it's round here. Into Brutal, sorry. Okay. And I've got to sit here and place the camera. And pray that nobody runs up behind me. Can't hear anything though. Scav on my left. Done. Nice. Nice. That's a nice thing to get out of the way. Tube's good, good peas as well. Right. Do I head out to the mall now and try and go and place this marker? I could do. But then we've got a bit of a way to go to get out at railway. I mean, it could work. It could work. And yeah, to be honest, when it comes to getting jump scared by stuff, I mean... It could be... It can be players, it can be bushes, mannequins. I've been jump scared. I've been jump scared by a plant on more than one occasion. No, you don't, Scav. Another ceiling foam. Nice. Tumbleweed? Yes, absolutely. Oh, the tumbleweeds. Chat, the tumbleweeds. Those tumbleweeds on arc raiders. Oh, yes, they are a nightmare for jump scares. I think that fighting is at power. The grenades and stuff that we're hearing. I think that's where that is. Oh, one spare bullet, okay. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? Get out of here before we get shot at, or actually, what was on that body? Oh, he's got a Saiga. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that a Zook? Yeah, it's Zook armor. Never mind. I thought it was the UN TAR armor, in which case we needed it, but it footsteps. Don't care, Scav. They die in interesting positions? Yes, they can do. They absolutely can do. It's like they're one of those kind of puppets, and the strings have been cut. You know. There's another scav over there. I do need the scav kills. We know that. Please don't be killer. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind, scavs? I'm busy. There's loads of them. Seriously? He's wearing a helmet that I can't pan. He's quite messed up though. How about no? I kind of need to get out of here. That was bad timing. Okay. Need to pack some mags. I'm running out of ammo, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to pick up a second weapon here, I think, because the pistol's not gonna cut it. Okay. How much is in that mag? Half a mag. So we've got 2.5 mags to work with. Dead scav there that I can loot. Yeah, I saw you. Okay. There's still more? Uh-oh. Okay. We are now officially running out of ammo. I'm going to have to unload this mag. And just pack the 2 mags and hope that I can work out of that. Hopefully we run across somebody. I mean, there's a weapon on the floor over there that we can use. But I would rather have the PP-19... not PP-19, PP-91 Kedda doing the majority of the work. Looks like you found a SCAV nest. There can be a lot of them in the mall. There can be. There can be. Half a mag, okay. I need this SCAV's kit. Glorious E-mask as well. That's kind of nice to have. I want to say that's level 1, yeah. Go away, scavs. Oh. What? How did that not kill him? Shush. I'm back. What have I missed? Don't think I've seen you play them all before. Could be wrong though. No, I don't think I've shown you guys them all before. It's a place where you either get the entire server turn up all at once, and you end up fighting everybody, or it's very, very quiet like it is now. And yeah, there's been a lot of scavs basically. A lot of scavs. Let's pack this mag. We get at least 1 full mag, and we'll have to work the AK instead. Scav on my right. I missed a few rounds there that I shouldn't have done. Alright. Yeah, we're down to 1 mag, basically, for our Kedda. And that's just a shade of paint under a full mag. We've got the AK. But that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. How many scavs do I have left to kill on this damn quest? Still got 9 more to kill. Good to be back in good company. Thank you, dude. And thank you. There's 1 more over there. They're just... I think the spawn's broken. Thank you, Anne. Honestly, I think that's what happened. I think the spawn is broken and they're just like spawning continuously. That could be a player. That could be a player. I was hoping for some more ammo on this guy, but I mean... or bigger mags, but no such luck. Right, let's just move on. Shots. That's a heavy machine gun. What? What is occurring? Is that an ADAR? Ooh, ADAR's nice. ADAR is good. Right, drop those mags. We don't need them. ADAR will work. ADAR's better than the alternative. Drop that. Can't put that on there. Chuck it in there though. That's fine. I want to take that, but sod it. Sod it. Maybe Zega's opened a rift there so you can get all the scavs. Yeah, it could be. Oh, it's Warmageddon. Oh no. It's leg meta ammo as well. That's not ideal, but it'll have to do. It will have to do. Let's get out of here. Why else would I be AFK for this long? I mean, ripping trans-reality risks can take a second. I get it. I completely get that. Okay. We've got a bit of a distance to go and 13 minutes to do it in. Oh, we might not have time here. We honestly might not have time. Unless I absolutely run like a madman to get back out again. Let's see what we can do. I can't wait to see how many scav kills I've had this raid, because there's going to be a lot. If I had to guess, I'd say it's north of 15. So far. Alright. Fingers crossed for safe extraction and reaching it in time. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got a little bit of a distance to go. It's not a problem. We should be able to get there and do what we need to do in time. It's just whether or not we encounter people. Plays spillikins with leftover meats. Ooh. That sounds unpleasant. Painful and slightly unpleasant. I've also got that slick on me, remember? Which is crazy, crazy expensive armor. Doesn't actually cover that much, but, you know, it's... If you want to stop bullets to the thorax, that is the armor. That's a mannequin up there. Also, spillikins are known as pickup sticks and jackstraws. Right, okay. Oh. Is that a SCAV or... I don't know if that's a SCAV or a PMC. SCAV. How... What? You just took a bullet to the head. How are you alive, Scavvy boy? FMJ. M62's alright. Where's this damn... Where is the truck that we need? Would you mind, Scav? Do you mind? I'm busy. There's another one. One down. One on Suka. What? Oh, there you are. No one on Sucring from you. Thank you. Where's this tanker? Where is it? I don't know where it is, chat. Might just heard a player. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I've got 9 minutes and I've got to figure out where this blasted container is. Blood of War Part 1. Come on. Is it that one? Oh, okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. I think it's right in front of me. Where's that? Oh, okay, we'll take that. Fuel as well, nice. I mean, I don't really have time, but... Plant. There's more fuel over there. Nobody's been through and looted this area. The one time, chat, and... Yeah. It's all good. If we get the quest item out... Oh, not quest item. If we get the marker planted and then get out, I am fine. Absolutely groovy. Done. Let's go. After some losing. Don't need that TOS mount. I mean, that can come with... Now I do want that TOS mount. How about that? We can double stack some loot. Do we have space for a fuel? We do. If I move some stuff around, maybe? Those can go. Don't care about that. Drop that. Chuck that up in there. Fuel can go in there, in theory. We'll take one of the small ones, wherever the small one was. It's over here. Now we are a little bit heavy, but we should be able to bail out. And make it. We should be able to make it. We should make it. Don't want that mag. Don't care about any of that. That 10-inch barrel's okay, but I mean, oh well. Not my thing. Not my thing. The truck is a lie? It's made of cake. There is no spoon. What? Done after some looting. Yeah. Oh, yes. There's always a bit more time for some looting. FMJ. Now we go. Now we go. We're kind of heavy now, chat, honestly. As you can probably hear by the incredible racket coming from my feet. As they leave massive dents in the ground. If I was to be any of the Tix characters, I'd be the midnight bomber who bombs at midnight. Okay. Same. Alright, so after an absolutely silly number of scav kills, 2 objectives planted, and a bag full of loot, we are heading to the extract. Ooh, yeah. I can't believe the first thing I found in this raid was a slick. That's just crazy. And so he says to me, "You got legs, baby. You're all over the place." No idea what that reference is. Got some good bits for the hideout as well, actually, because the ceiling foams we need quite a lot of. Need a serious number of tins of that. And I really don't want to have to buy them on the flea market, because they're actually not cheap. At the same time, buying them on the flea market might actually be just as efficient, because being a 3-slot item, it makes them a pain to get it out of the raid. The Midnight Bomber, right, okay. Yeah, baby, you've all got 20 seconds before you all eat the ceiling. Okay. Okay. Surreal. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Nice one. Anne gets it because Anne is awesome like that. Fair enough. I can't complain. Alright, we're out. We are out. That was a good run. That was a good run. I mean, we've gone through Miss Captain Lemming. What? That's the point of Midnight Bomber. He's not really all... right, okay. Not all there. 5.5k XP. And 17 scavs. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 1,600 damage. Wow. Wow. Alright. Not bad. Good call, Anne. Job's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, job is a good one. We are in and out. 2 objectives planted. Bag full of loot. Many scavs killed. Nice one. Thank you, guys. All right. So we are absolutely battering our way through that kill scavs and interchange quest. Watch the tick. You'll laugh yourself hoarse, I promise. Fair enough. That can be sold. That can be sold. Don't want the pistol very much. Fuel. Nice. Chuck that in there. We don't have any space left in the... I should probably honestly go through and sell some of this, because I've got a lot of stuff that's just not ideal. But still. Ammo. Ammo. All the meds. Drinks, food. More ammo. All sorts of other random garbage. Magnets. I can sell some of this stuff, but I want to keep a lot of it if I can. Ripstop is going to be useful later. Am I right in saying I need that for something? Can I buy it? I can buy it. Never mind. I can buy it. Water filter we're keeping for sure. That ammo can probably go, because it's not amazing. It's powerful, but it's not amazing. The max energy is good fluids. We have many grenades now. Well, we had many grenades to start with, but we've got many, many more grenades now, including a VOG, which is quite nice. I do need one of these, I believe, at some point in the near future. We can buy them, though. Cheap enough. The Xeno ceiling foams are useful to have. Do I want to keep this ADAR? I could run it. I don't want Warm Edge because this stuff is like the worst of the worst at panning. It does do leg meta damage, but it's really not very good. I'd rather run almost any other leg meta ammo. It does have a decent chance to cause bleeding, but you know, we could sell that. We could. Oh, chat, we've got to figure out what the slick is worth. We've got to figure out what that's worth. Level 6 armor. 150k. Okay. Oh, that's without the plates in it. Hang on. Okay, if we take the plates out, what does it... I mean... Oh, it goes down to a level 3 if you... Oh, wow, okay. And it still sells for 150k. Oh. Actually, what does a trader buy it for? It's not going to be very much. Oh, no, they 157. Okay. Very nice indeed. That's 200,000 rubles right there, chat. 200,000 straight away. Very, very juicy. I need to sell stuff to gear anyway, so let's get rid of a lot of that. Repair this pistol just above the 50% mark, enough that he'll buy it. Power Oxam can be flea marketed. That's pretty nice. What did we do with... Blood of War's done. Right, cool. Nice. Dress to Kill. This is going to be the cowboy hats and stuff. Yep. So I got to find Yashankas in raid. This quest is an annoying one because the cowboy hats and the Yashankas are like 2x2 slot items. So if you want to take all of this lot, it fills your whole bag up essentially. A fuel matter. Oh, the ones on reserve. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Easy enough. What do these plates go for? Wait, what? Oh, you can't buy or sell them on the flea. Oh, okay. 32k each, right. Interesting. Interesting. Very cool. We like that. Big Yashankas. Yes, exactly. They are chunky Yashankas. That's for sure. I might run the ADAR. I might run it. Just because I can't be bothered to buy mags for the Kedda, frankly, right now. I do need to take that warmerage out and repair this. Ooh, 20k? Ow. 20 whole k. Do we have a sight that I can put on that? I think we do. I'll need to remove the front post and the rear sight. But if I then add... Where is it? There it is. If I then add this gas block, that makes the weapon viable again, and we don't have to worry about it being, you know, with the iron sights blocking the view of the optic. So that works. Unload all of that because warmerage. Just no. Just say no, chat. Just say no. Do that. Top that up. Right, we've got 60 spare rounds. I am tempted to suppress this. What suppressor can I... I've actually got suppressors that I could use, honestly. Hang on. No! No, what? No, for... just, right, yeah, just say no. Yep. Yep, and got there first. We don't want a Gemtech 1. How much are these? 38k. Yeah, they're cheap enough. All right. Okay. Okay, we've got ourselves a bit of an ADAR. Do I upgrade the handguard as well, or do I just run this as it is? Recoil is going to be a little bit high, unfortunately. Quite high. I could try and do something about that, but frankly, with an ADAR, it's not really worth it. So we'll just run it. Oh, what's the SDN worth? I'd forgotten about that. And be nimble and be quick, yeah. What is the SDN worth? Oh, I thought it was worth more than that. Oh, okay. Interesting. There we go. There we go. Sell this rubbish. Need food, need water. Dorm 114 key can be... Actually, we don't have that, do we? Oh, we do have a Dorm 114. Okay. I do. It's only 20k, but... Get that gone. What else do we want? We want food and water, and probably that's about it. What's it going to be, chat? Peas? Love me a tin of peas. 1 tin of peas. And what else? Celery will do. That'll work. Tin of peas. We can do something with that. Let's split some of that off, because we're carrying a lot. We've made it up to 1.3k, chat, which isn't a huge amount in the grand scheme. Oh, hello. What's going on? Oh, servers are misbehaving. What was that all about? I hope that is not a thing, like a sign of things to come. I will not be happy with that. There's one which has got space in it, I swear. Nope. Also nope. Bagception all over the place. Okay. Never mind. We'll just go. I hope it's spelled with an EA rather than an EE, though, if you like the lasso. Who am I to judge? What are you... I'm slightly confused. What are you referring to? Do we go and kill 5 more scavs, or do we go and do something else? I mean, we need scavs for dress to kill. We need their Yashankas and stuff like that. We're a no kink shaming society. Yeah, community, yes. Peas, right, okay. Yeah, no, it would be more of the green... Hang on, that doesn't narrow it down. The vegetable, should we say. Rather than anything more concerning than that. What could we do with this? A can of peas, yeah. I got you now. I've got you now. I might go back to interchange. Having said that, we need to do chemical, and we need to do... Where's the one with the money, with the cameras? Inform means armed. Sawmill on woods. I need to go into woods. Honestly. That might be the way, actually, chat, as we go woods. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, no, we will run a slightly different optic, because if we're going to go woods, then it makes sense to run something that's got a little bit of range on it. There we go. Little bit of range. That works. I've got ZB14 key on me. Okay. Woods. Daytime. I'll inspect. I'll not inspect. I'll ensure certain parts, and the rest can. If I lose it, I lose it. There we go. There we go. Haven't run an ADAR properly for a while. It's a... The ADAR is kind of like... I don't know. If you're gonna run an ADAR full time, it really needs to be kitted up nicely. Tentacles, Cross, Maisie, and Woods, your favourite. Be mindful of your stamina. Ha! Yeah, no, if you're going to run an ADAR a lot, it needs to be kitted up, really. I'm running this on kind of budget, but, you know, it works. Thank you, guys. Yeah, it'll work. I've just got to be careful with my shots here to, like, not spam it. Because if you spam it, then your aim starts going around all over the place. But single accurate shots are pretty good. Pretty good. I'm getting hungry, chat. All that talk earlier of like curry and chow mein and... Ooh, I'm getting a little bit hungry. What would I go for, though? What would I go for? Right now? What would I go for? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. Really quite a nice chicken curry would probably sit quite nicely with me right now. That would be good. That would be good. I have tater cutlets, buckwheat cutlets, and meat suits galore. Glad to hear you've got a stocked cupboard, Mr. Zaggers. Glad to hear that. Honestly, that's one of the things I'm actually looking forward to when I finally get a place of my own again, is having more kind of options to, you know, to cook. I really miss, I tell you what I really miss, actually, is preparing a stew in the slow cooker the night before, leaving it in the fridge ready to go, and then in the morning slam it in the slow cooker, turn it on, go to work, and then that smell when you walk through the front door after a day at work, and you've got hot, thoroughly nicely cooked stew sat there waiting for you. Oh, chat, it is something else. Like remembering, oh, I've got that sat on the side waiting for me. I can walk in, grab a bowl, grab a spoon, whack, dinner 1 minute later. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Would recommend to literally anybody and everybody. That smell is amazing. Oh yeah, no, I've had it before where I've done it and I've set that going in the morning and I've gone to work and put it out of my head. And I've come home from work not thinking about it, walked in through the front door, and that smell has just hit me, and it's been like, oh yes. Thank you, past Joe. I have now got stew for days, and it's so good. So good. Yeah, I know. Especially when we come inside from the cold, and yeah, can dig right at, yes, absolutely. Oh, yes. It is pretty spectacular. Yes, indeed. I want stew now. Here we go. 5 scavs and a bit of loot, and we get out of the raid. I second that opinion. Fair enough. Oh no, actually we've got missions to do, haven't we? We have got missions to do. We need to get into Sawmill, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, really. Visibility is not ideal, but that might actually work in my favour a little bit. I forgot we're on the wrong map, so killing scavs isn't actually needed on woods. It's not needed, but it will be, no doubt, a feature. Crows in the area. There's going to be a murder, chat. Which is a bit of a niche joke, but you know. Okay. Quite often I've come through this area by the old station and immediately had SCAV problems. And PMC problems actually before. At the moment we are walking around, enjoying our life. Living our best life. Recoils at the pun. Well, it is what it is. I don't like how they've changed the motion on the scope. It's got that like bounce to it now where when you change magnification. It didn't have that before, I don't think. Makes the Elcan a little bit less viable than it did before. If I'd have known that was on there, I probably wouldn't have run it. Anyway. Stone-faced stare from the box. Well, you can't land everyone every time. So yeah, we've got to get into a bit of a... Did I bring a camera with me or not? I hope I brought a camera with me, otherwise I'm an idiot. I didn't, did I? I didn't bring a... I was in a rush to get back into raid chat and I've forgotten to bring a camera with me. Okay. That's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. There's no point going into Sawmill without a camera. We could do that on a night raid, honestly. Maybe we just grab some loot and do a bit of a splash and dash run. To be honest, my jokes aren't better. They are more, should we say, mature. Highbrow? Oh, man. I'd say so. Yeah. Let's quickly search this guy. Oh. That's pretty lame. A single mount. T ammo? No, we don't even want that. Oh, crikey. Let's quickly loot this. PKO 6 and another green flare. Okay. Not bad. Green flare's like 6k. Who was that shooting over here and why is somebody stepping on mines? Stop tap dancing in the minefield. To be fair, AM has to hold back a bit for the sake of the channel. True. True. Very, very true. Who was doing the shooting over here, and why am I not involved? Why am I not included in some way? I tend to be preferring to be the one doing the shooting, but... Nope. That hill over there is, on that side, is pretty common for people fighting. Not seeing anybody at the moment down in med camp. It's all good. Okay, so where were those shots coming from then? Where were they coming from? Say it in Acolyte's words, there's PvP and I must be included. Yes. No, you don't. No, you don't, buddy. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, that is an absolute no, you don't. My weapon jammed as well at that moment. So if he hadn't died then, I would have been in trouble. Somebody's fighting Sturman. Nice deletion, thank you. Honestly, I was in trouble because my weapon jammed at exactly the right moment. I think he's a newbie. And I've come in without armor on. How did I do that? I'm an idiot. I've actually come in without any armor. I didn't even realise. Celebratory peas, chat. I didn't deserve to win that fight at all. I did not deserve to win that fight one bit. Oh, he's a level 8. Aww. Running a SCAV weapon, pretty much. SPP. I'll ditch his gun somewhere and hope he's got it insured. Yeah, no, he hasn't got anything good. He has not got anything good, so I'll ditch it elsewhere. Nobody will look for that there. I mean, anybody that wants to pick that up anyway is kind of wasting their time, but... Yeah, I've managed to come in without armor, chat. How have I done that? I'm an idiot. That is, that's embarrassing. It is a little. It is a little bit, yeah. It's, unfortunate to say the very least. Deletion's a deletion. Well, yeah. I might have to run out of raid, basically, because I feel like I am a sitting duck without any armor. I take one singular bullet, and that might be enough to end me. I can't believe how many bullets he took. I think I blacked both of his arms and his legs first. We know, yep. Yep. This is the problem, chat. I got distracted and just went, oh, let's get back into raid. And yeah, forgot the objective I was planning on doing, forgot to bring armor. It's probably a bit lucky that that guy was such a low level. Otherwise, I would almost certainly have died. Oh. No, you don't with your SVD. That I'm going back for. We are having that. Sniper scav with an SVD, that's just slightly scary. Good thing that he's got Stormtrooper aim though. Very, very good. No, come on. Oh, for crank. Seriously? Stop messing me around. Stop with the messing me around. What do we got? JSP. I mean, that's going to get sold, but... Oh, we'll take that. We need some of that. It's more ceiling foam of a different brand. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Nobody been down here, hopefully? Oh. Nothing spawned again. Tisk tisk, you will not peddle that trait that besmirches the good name of the Empire. Well, I mean, their aim isn't amazing. Let's put it that way. Their aim is not their kind of strongest suit. Drum mag. Oh, okay. A drum mag. Some bits and pieces, that'll sell. Ammo. GT is rubbish. PST. Which PST? Not good PST. Okay. Not good PST. I mean, there is really no good PST, but still. There's PST that does a job, and there's PST that doesn't. If you watch the boarding of Tantive 4 in New Hope, you'll realise how insanely good the stormtroopers are when fighting against rebel troops. They can't only hit the... Yeah, that's the thing. If someone's got plot armor in the Star Wars universe, they're absolutely fine. They can run around like a madman and never have a problem. There's something below me. I don't know what it is. Did that sniper scav fall down? I hope he didn't. I think he did. Damn. I think he slid off the edge. Didn't realise I was still zoomed in. Ow. Ow. I mean, that was the smallest height I could fall from, I think, and still take damage. Right, let's go and find this damn sniper scav. Because I thought he was still at the top. I didn't think he might fall down. I wouldn't have bothered going up there. If I'd have known. It's probably safer looting down. Looting down here. Probably. Where did he fall off? I hope some damn scav hasn't looted this by now. Oh no, maybe not. Armor! We've actually got some armor now. And I'll take his knife as well, because that knife is worth 10k. Might as well. It's a slot that can't be looted. That's a guy. I'm so dead. Yeah, I knew I was dead as soon as I spotted the killer helmet. I knew I was dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do. I knew as soon as I spotted him. What? That's not the same guy. Huh? That's not the same guy. What? That's weird. That's very, very odd. Very, very odd. I might have been better off actually. Oh, I didn't think about using the SVD. I might have been better off with the SVD. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. That sucks. Yeah, no, it does. He spotted me, though, as soon as... I could have tried letting him pass, maybe, but... yeah, no. Wasn't a whole lot I can do. Frankly, if I'm right and he was wearing a killer helmet, I had zero chance of penning that. It's a level 6, so... yeah, no. Just, it wasn't happening. Just not happening at all. I tell you what we can do. Let's go nighttime woods again. Go nighttime. Do we have a... Actually, I swear I had another headset. I do. Right. I can't remember using this headset at all before. I know I've used it like way, way, way back when, but not for a long time. So it'll be interesting to see what it's actually like these days. What am I going to run? I mean, it's nighttime on woods, so it makes sense to run something a little bit more close quarters. What could we run? We've got some money now to work with. That's fine. Could run the Kedda, but I mean, that's not really the style I was thinking of. Not really the style. Oh, that's not a good idea. Not a good idea. What are we going to run? Could go Kedda. Could. I'm not quite in the mood for the Kedda right now. Let's have a look at a cheap rifle that we can buy from Skier, because we need to get that cash spent. The whole board in shows they were convincing enough to appear that they wanted the intrepid rebels deleted while missing on purpose. Even Leah pointed out in the in-story, they let us escape. Right, fair enough. Falls off things? Yeah, no, I did. Hello. Hello, Easy. Hello, I can't even speak. Hello, Easy 8. How you doing, buddy? 1.5 mil. Wouldn't call you broke, mate. I've made all but 100,000 of this, like, in the last 3 hours, dude. So I've been doing quite regular money runs, and it's just been working out. So yeah, no, we've made some money this stream. It's been pretty good. How are you doing? I hope you're good. What am I going to run? I could run a Vepr. I've got plenty of ammo for that. Yeah, they're not that cheap as such. What else do we have? What else? I don't know. SKS maybe? It's been a while. Haven't run an SKS in ages, honestly. Do like an SKS. That's not the good one though. We want the proper one if we're going to run one. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty cheeky. We'll take that. We will take that. Okay. I think my lowest point at one was like 500 rubles. Okay, that is truly, truly broke. Yes. I won't ever contest that that is truly broke when you get down to that kind of level. Yeah, that's not ideal. We'll go for that one, and we'll go for... We're going to need to buy some mounts for this. But it's fine. It's all right. What are we going to run? I could run a Spectre again. Got a few of them. It's not ideal, but I mean, it'll do the job. It'll do the job. We've got mags. That's fine. Charging handle for that little bit of increased ergo. Yeah, we're going to have to modify the body of it. That was ages ago, though. It was still fairly new. Right, fair enough. Fair enough. Makes complete sense. Let's have just one. No, two. Two it is. Right, mounting a grip. One of our many grips will work. Probably that one. I'm not a big fan of it being like the flat dark earth, but it just kind of... It does the job, chat. Does the job. We need a flashlight or torch or similar. Could go blue laser, but I mean, I'm thinking of nighttime. Why am I putting that on there? I should probably run a Cratchit. That would be much better. We'll go for a tack device like that as well, so that we can see in the dark. That's pretty nice. That's cheap and pretty effective out to range as well, chat. Pretty effective. We need a rig. That's gone up in price, but that's not a problem. We need a bag as well. 49k. See, this is the problem, chat. On the flea market, they are very expensive. But the moment you come over to Ragman and you do this and trade for a Kajora, 14k. There we go. Not enough... lame. There we go. There we go. Right, let's sell that. Bag on. Ammo. Food and water. That can stay. We need to bring a camera as well. Camera. We need food. No, water rather. Water it is. What do we have besides a moonshine or whiskey or, you know? I tell you what, we're just going to buy one from Therapist because I can't be bothered to wait. We need ammo, mags, meds, which we do not have right now. One of those. One of those. It's only one use, but I mean it'll slow down the bleeding if we have a problem. Tentacles crossed. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. If you've just joined us, welcome in, guys. We are doing some money runs and some questing and all that good stuff. I need mags. One of them. One of them. What else? One of them. Frankly, if I need more than that, we're in serious trouble. Alcohol from the Therapist? That's not... Now I know why people go to therapy. What are we running here? What are we running? We've got a lot of PPGS and a lot... Actually, we've got a lot of ammo in general. We've built up quite a decent stock here, chat. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to split this into 15. 15. 15. Because this is quite a high pen bullet. It's 42. It'll go through level 4. And then we will run the PP in the rest. So what we... Oh, yeah, we have to... No, we'd have to split that. I did it the wrong way round. Did it the wrong way round. So, PP in the bottom. 7 and 40 in top. Nice. And a full stack of 60 of that. Cool. That should be good. What else do we need? We've got the camera. We need to heal up because that guy absolutely shredded me, as per usual. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I've got armor on, haven't I? Yes, this time I have got armor. Woods. Oh, 4 in the morning. That's not ideal. Tell you what, chat. How about we do a scav run instead, then? How about we do a scav run instead to try and make a little bit of extra moolah? I need to find somewhere for these damn fuel cans to go. Damn fuel cans. A lot of clicking. No result. Okay, they're going to have to just live there for now then. Come on. Today. Scav run. Woods nighttime-ish. Nighttime-ish. Woods aren't ideal. What have you done with our lad AM, you fiend? Well, woods itself is fine, but the times were not really ideal for running at nighttime. So this, for a scav run, it'll be fine. Yeah, for the run I had in mind for my PMC, I really wanted it to be to like properly dark. Properly dark. We know and accept would never say there's anything like a wrong time for wood. Okay. Oh, Cordiora. Okay. That smoke grenade's not... What else have we got? Module, armor. Okay. SA-58 is a big, big gun, but it's kind of difficult to control. Not the most accurate. J'accuse! Whoa. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh. There's normally a bag there. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, really? Come on. Behave. And a mag, is that it? Somebody's sniping over there. I might go and introduce myself, but they've probably got better vision than I have. They've probably got better... Probably got nods on, so, you know, they... It'll likely go wrong. Oh, yeah, he spotted me. He had... Oh, I was just about to... Right, okay. Wow. Oh, dear. Good shot. Good shot. I was thinking about moving right to, like, try and close the distance, but... Ouch. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh. Well, okay, fine. Yep, no, I didn't stand a chance. Even if I had... Wow, that guy's insanely kitted. Masker helmet, which is the same as the killer one. He's got a flare on, so he's running a thermal. Thermal SV98. Right, okay, yeah, no, I didn't stand much of a chance against that guy. That's probably a killer armor as well. He's also got a kitted second gun, which I think is an AK-74, AKS-74U with a waffle suppressor on it. Big bag. He's also got the kind of... basically, this guy plays a lot of arena as well, I think. Oh, actually, that might be... No, maybe not. Yeah, no, I didn't stand a chance against him. Did not stand a chance. The only option for me would have been to leg meta the living hell out of him. But he's got a thermal, so he'd be able to basically track me right across that area. I don't know where his first shot went. I couldn't tell if it was actually at me or not. But yeah, no chance against that guy, unfortunately. None whatsoever. Even with a big beefy round like I think it's BCP, whatever it's called. Even with that, I need one more of these, so let's quickly make one. Defibrillator. 4 caps, that's going to be expensive. Wires we got? Okay, so we got enough. Yeah, I need 2 of these for a quest, so I've just got to kind of like suck it up and make them. I did find one in raid a while back, but I think I died with it. So ambulance, that's the raid. Oh, it's only 1. Oh, I didn't know it was only 1. I thought it was 2. Damn. That just cost me a fair bit to make. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Well, that's my bad for not checking. Should have checked what that... that's just cost me a lot of money, actually. That's annoying. Never mind. Never mind. We'll make it back some other way, chat. We will make it back. Right, what time have we got in raid now? Scav with a squirrel gun. We have got not good times for it. Not good. Oh, many. Wow, okay. So we can sell the golden star and make that right back straight away. That's fine. That is fine. We've just got to find out which one's the 107. Yeah, okay. So if we go 105, it's 300,000 rubles basically. It's all good. Right, chat. So I'm thinking that this isn't really going to work. Trying to go nighttime on woods. I would like to do that, but that's not really going to work. Not really going to work. What could we do instead? We could go lighthouse and try and pick off scavs. Could go back to interchange and try and get that quest done. That's probably what I'm going to do, is go back to interchange and try and get those scavs done. That would be a good use of the time, I think. Let's chuck the kit that I was going to wear in the stash, and we'll do something else. I don't really... Oh, hang on. I've got a load of stuff in the... There we go. 300,000 rubles straight away. We've got the insurance stuff, haven't we? I'll just run that. That's the quickest 300,000 rubles I think I've ever made. It's fine. Right. Got a grenade. We need... I'll take the Kedda again, because Kedda's just effective. Two mags for it and a whole load of ammo. Let's have 200 rounds again. 200 of those bullets, and I mean, we've got 130 to use as and when we need to. It's all good. We've got food, we've got water, we have got a camera, but we don't need it. So yeah, let's get cracking, shall we? I'm not forgetting anything. The reason I'm running such a budget armor is, at the end of the day, I don't need anything crazy right now. I'm trying to make money more than anything, so it makes sense to me to run something pretty cost effective, shall we say. And while it won't stop like high tier bullets or anything like that, it'll do enough to keep me protected from scavs for a bit. It'll maybe protect me from lower level players with bad ammo or leg meta ammo, so you know, it'll do the job for now. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Here we go. Here we go. And with any luck, we'll get the 5 scavs we need. Bit of loot. Job's a good one, you know? Job is a good one. Thank you, Anne. Yeah. With any luck, we'll crash through this one and get the job done. And that is a good quest to have done as well. I think it's like 150,000 rubles, this this weekly quest. So it's worth it. Worth it. Very, very worth it. Gets like the mall muscle memory going again as well. Because like I said, it's been a long time since I've properly run the mall a lot, so it's it takes some practice. Got to remember that how the like map flows and where PMCs often congregate or fight, or you know, it's all good. What I want to know, though, is when the snow goes away. That's going to be interesting. I don't actually know. Don't know when it goes. If I had to guess, I'd say it'll probably be like, I don't know, mid-February? And I'm kind of looking forward to it. Kind of looking forward to being it back to like more temperate conditions. That'll be good. That will be very, very good. Come on, Tarkov, get us in there. 5 scavvy boys. Maybe a PMC if we're lucky. bag full of loot, bail out. Not necessarily in that order. Not necessarily in that order. I do want to start running different weaponry as well. Once we've got a couple of million rubles, we can start thinking about using better equipment more often. I was looking forward to running that SCAV AK actually, because that would have been good. Semi-auto, decent ammo in it, you know. But it is what it is. Right, where are we? Back of the mall. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Bail in, find some loot, bag full of PMCs, sounds like a plan. Got ya. Got ya, yep. Top tier plan, that one. Yeah, if I end up running around with a bag full of PMCs, I'm going to be extraordinarily heavy. I won't be running for long, that's for sure. Oh. That's a PMC. That's a PMC. I can't get over that way, I don't think. Not without going down that, through that van, which is absolute suicide. Absolute suicide. As much as I want to fight that guy and get rid of him, that is not a push that I'm going to win. Not a fight I'm going to win. I'm sure Zegas might assist taking off some weight by nibbling on some limbs. Yeah. Tagilla is behind that open van. Yeah, he could be. Yeah. Oh for nope, there he is. Okay, never mind. Wow. How did he get there? How did he get there? I don't understand. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. That's something. A naked... right, why? Why is that even allowed? Ugh. That guy made zero noise whatsoever. He's running 995... How did... What? Did you have this bad luck before I got into stream as well? Or is it just these past 3 raids since I started watching? Probably the latter, dude. Fun enough, past 3 raids. I'm a little bit... How did he hit me in the chest as well with M855A1? I've got a yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna move on and let it go. 120 hours with that gun, that ammo, having killed multiple bosses. Oh, I didn't see the bosses. Right, okay, so I might be right about that one then. Might be right about that one. Huh. Yeah, no, that did feel a little bit odd. That did feel seriously odd. Yeah, the achievement for Killer and I think Sturman at the very least. Wow, okay. And he's got... So... It could be an alternate account. He could be... It could be a Smurf. It could be something like that, but that just felt off. That did just feel off. I mean, okay, GG's to the guy if he's genuine, but it didn't feel good. Did not feel right, let's put it that way. Did not feel right. I don't want either of those. But I'm gonna do... Let's just send them one of those. Or two of those. I always say report and let BSG... Yeah, that's the thing. We'll report it, move on, and let BSG frankly ignore it. Because, yeah, that's just BSG for you. Yes. All right, what time have we got on Woods now? It's getting there, but it's not great. I want it to be kind of like 10 o'clock before I consider a night raid. How long have we got on our SCAV? 1 minute. Ooh. Haven't really got any space for doing a SCAV run though, so probably not the best. Tell you what, let's just run it, shall we? Let's just run it. See what happens. Maybe I should stop watching so you'll survive some more raids. Dude, I don't think you are the... I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that you're the contributing factor, shall we say. I would say that was much more likely to be something else going on. Wow, they've gotten expensive. Okay, let's go for a different rig then. Yeah. Bank robber. Yeah, no. That didn't feel particularly good. I like I said, I could be wrong. I could be really, really wrong about that, but it just I do not know. Trading. Don't really want that type of bandage. I want the other one. Cheaper from therapist now anyway, it would appear. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Health is a bit of a challenge. The other thing that I don't get... I don't get how he one-tapped me and also did damage... He also did damage to me with a second bullet to my thorax. How did he... If he one-tapped me, how did he do both? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that just doesn't... It really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Two incredibly sus raids back to back, though. First, Mr. Thermal with killer helmet on Woods night. Not suspicious at all. Then, to be honest, I wouldn't have said that I don't know about the guy on Woods. I thought he was probably absolutely fine. Thermal on Woods. I mean, I've run a thermal on Woods before. It's I honestly I wouldn't have said he was sus really. And I don't think he was... I think he missed his first shot as well. So, yeah, I don't know. That naked, if I had to pick one of the two, it would be him 100% of the time. He would be the person I would assume was the knower, shall we say. The other guy, I don't know. Have you ever used that helmet? You can't hear or see anything. The vision slits tight. I have, yes. I have seen it. I've run one before. 42k, wow. The question is, does it affect how the thermal works? Because if it affects how the thermal works, then that is a little bit weird. That is a little bit odd. But, you know, I can't say for sure either way. I can't say for sure. And that was a SCAV raid at the end of the day. I figured he was literally just running to extract and happened to spot a player SCAV wandering around. I don't know. He did also have a backup weapon. He did have the AKS-74U. So could it be that he's running around with the killer mask, the visor open, while he's using the... it was an SV98, wasn't it? He could maybe running that while he's using the SV98 and then switching to the AKS and putting the face mask. I mean, there's a lot of unknowns there, and I'm not making excuses for him. If he is doing something untoward, then he shouldn't be getting away with it. But if he's just a guy running around, absolutely geared out of his tiny mind, then I mean, fair enough. That is what it is. The naked though, yeah, I would not be surprised to see his name appear in one of the lists that BSG sometimes releases. Welcome back, Mr. Zegas. How are you doing? You missed you missed me die to a very, very suspicious guy. Yeah. Very suspicious guy with a very, very high tier weapon. And completely naked besides that. With a nearly brand new account and multiple boss deletions, and somehow he hit me twice even though he only one tapped me. Something wasn't quite working there, but you know. Something was a little bit off. So we've reported him and we're moving on. And hopefully whoever he is, if he is cheating, gets booted. Repeatedly. Let us in! Yep. Oh yeah, it's a bit like that. I didn't see what level he was. Does anyone remember what level that... Thank you, Anne. Good to be back. Such a sus deletion's not ideal. Yeah, no, it's not. We didn't lose anything really good, but it's just a bit annoying. Did anyone see what level that naked was? I don't remember. I don't remember what level he was. I'll have to check. I was expecting when I saw that for him to be like kitted. When I died, I was expecting him to be like a kitted player. I wasn't expecting a naked with a fully tricked out gun and be like That's a little bit weird. You watch, it'll turn out to be someone like Landmark, you know, just running around naked, just for the fun of it. Level 20 if it's top left. Yes, yes it is. Right, okay, level 20. Okay. Oh, wow, that's bright. Holy. We've got a bad spawn. Ideal. Bad spawn, and it's still entirely daylight, which is not what I wanted. Bit early, really, but what time is it? 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. It's not going to get dark for a little while either. I wanted to go and get the thing from the checkpoint as well. Maybe we come back this way? Maybe we come back. See what we can... Oh good, there's somebody with a massive cannon in the raid. That sounded like a... like... 336 or whatever. Yeah. Was that a Mosin? Is that a Mosin? Okay. Not seeing anybody. It's a bit early for anybody to be there, though, admittedly. That's USEC camp over there. Good place to potentially spot people going for loot. You never know. I've had all sorts running around over there before. Oh good, somebody's on one of the LMGs. Could be a SCAV, but it doesn't sound like it. Does not sound like it. Sounds like some kitted Chad running around just going, oh, I'll spray down a load of SCAVs with an LMG. Wow, that's cool. Or an HMG. Why not? Yeah, it's very, very bright, and that was a landmine. Somebody's just oh, they are dead. They are probably dead after that. There's going to be a body in a minefield over there. What is going on? What is going on, chat? Somebody running around with a giant cannon, multiple grenades going off, LMG-based nonsense. There is fighting galore going on. That's... Is that explosions underground? And I just came here to get my, like, folder from the sawmill and all that good stuff, and it's absolutely kicking off. Of course it is. No, I came here for a nice quiet night raid. Grab a few bits and pieces of loot, and there's a scav shouting over here somewhere. That scav shouting at me? Yes, I think so. Come here, Scabby boy. No. Bad scav. Bad scav. Vepr. I mean, I'll have a look. It's kind of a waste of ammo, honestly, but, you know. Kind of a waste. What's in these mags in it? Oh, HP. It's probably not even worth carrying. Yeah, nah. That's a big nah from me. Okay, it is starting to get... The sky is changing colour gradually, chat. Gradually changing colour. I haven't heard Sturman kicking off either, so... We should be all good in the sawmill. I don't really fancy fighting Sturman with a 545 AK and, you know, a reflex sight. That wouldn't probably go well. He's got a big, scary SVD, and I do not intend on fighting him if I can avoid it in my current situation. Let's have that drink while we've got the chance. What's the time looking like? 9 o'clock nearly. Okay. It's getting there. It is getting there. We need it dark, though. We need it... That's a player. You are a potato. There's two. Oh, I got one with a grenade. I got one with a grenade, I think. I think there's one more. My armor took that one took it like a champion. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. My armor took that one like an absolute trooper. Get it, chat? Get it? Get it? Nice nade deletion, thank you. Hopefully, if there is one more, we find him. Whoa, skating. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Okay, we quickly repack a mag and then we move along. Frankly, this stuff is going to be kind of a waste of space. We'd probably get rid of this rig as well. Did we get him? I'm assuming we got him with the grenade. Yes, we did. Nice. Very nice. Right, nothing around that I can see. Oh, he was he's a level 7 with an SKS. Oh, man. I figured he was a bit more geared than that. I'll take his MRE, though. Sorry, buddy. You fought the wrong guy. SP rounds? Yeah, no, that's not much good to anybody. Honestly, the stuff I had off the SCAV was probably better. Probably. Okay, it's a little bit bright, but we can see. It's a little bit bright. But at least we can see without being blinded. That's the thing. Oh. Okay. So we're full health. Yeah, we got him with a RDG. Not bad. Poor guy. He was probably not expecting that fight. And he was out of ammo as well. He hadn't had a chance to reload his SKS. What on earth is that? Seriously. Am I even going to get a chance to do this stuff in the sawmill? I'm probably going to get picked off by some ridiculous Giga Chad with, you know, that's brought in a field artillery piece as a main weapon. It is getting darker, for sure. Okay, we are full NVG from now on, I think. Full NVG. So, there's a quest item here that I want to pick up. And then I need to go and plant the camera, which is going to be out in the open. And then there's a folder. Is that a dead guy? That might be a dead guy. There's a folder which I need to pick up in the sawmill as well. Quiet, SCAV. No. Just no. That's a big old be quiet. Stop with your shouting. Sounds like a busy schedule. Yeah, I mean, we got some stuff to pick up. It's in this car, I think, if I remember correctly. Got it. Got the item. So now we have to get into the sawmill, and that's going to be the most dangerous bit of all. That's going to be mega, mega dangerous. Planting that damn camera is... I can't explain to you guys how out in the open this camera is when you plant it. It's 20 odd seconds of being stood out in the most exposed position in the entire game, essentially. That's a dead SCAV. Did I just see something over there? I'm not sure. I thought I saw PMC. Better than being stood out on a date. Well, I don't know. Being stood up is, you know, something that happens sometimes. Being forced to stand out in the open planting a Wi-Fi camera. Not high on my list of priorities. Generally. And I don't remember where the supply plans folder is. I might have to actually sit somewhere and Google that momentarily. I don't remember. Or do I? Actually, I might do. I might do. It might be in a jacket. I think. Guy right there. Could be behind that clump of trees. I thought I heard footsteps anyway. Thought I did. Interesting. I could have sworn I heard a couple of footsteps on snow. Could have sworn I did, but you know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's my paranoia talking to me, chat. Okay, so I need to go over there and plant. It's like there or something, the other side of these trees, up on there in that log pile. Can I see anybody? Doesn't look like it. And I think the folder I need to get is in this building. I think. No looting here, chat. No looting. We're looking for our quest objectives. That's what I want. Is that... actually, having said that... No. Okay. Please don't be a Sturman boss. Guard. Don't be a Sturman guard. That would be less than ideal. He's toast. He is toast. SCP guys send these orange jumpsuit meat suits do such cameras in my lair. How considerate of them to send me snacks. Fair enough. No looting, I'll believe it when I say it. No, literally, I'm actually not going to loot at all. I'm just going to do that so I get the XP for looting. Because if you touch a body, you actually get XP for it. I think it's over here that I need to go. Oh, eyes on, eyes on, eyes on. That's not good. Is it a SCAV? I think it's a SCAV. Okay. I'll take that silencer. Thank you. So yeah, there was a small amount of looting, but only because it was out in the open. Where is this supply plans folder? I swear it was here. Or is it in there? It might be in the main building. Might be in the main building. I don't remember. It's been such a long time since I've done this quest, chat. Such a very long time. Pen chewing news is from the box. It's that kind of raid, isn't it? It's very... I mean, we heard a lot of activity at the start, but then... it's all just gone quiet. And I don't know where this folder is. I'm looking for an excuse to loot. Not too much. Not too much. Where is this damn folder? Oh, it's in the cabins. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go and plant the camera first then. Tisk. That's a SCAV. There's another one on my... Damn. I think I just went through the wall and killed him. I'm not hitting him. Right, we need to move on, basically. Can't linger in this area too long. Cannot linger in this area too long at all. I want to get this camera planted. That's number one. At least that way we've like locked in some progress, if you will. I can leave that other SCAV. I think I've done some damage to him, so... So you get XP for checking a body like that. Even if you don't actually loot it, you still get XP for it. Not bad. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. Hopefully everybody is either out of the raid or not paying attention. But it's that pile of logs there that I need to... what do you call them? Planks, that's it. Hopefully for the next 20 seconds, everybody's not paying attention. Because I am out in the open. Fingers crossed, thank you. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Done. Job done. Right, we go to the cabins. We check those, find the supply folder, and we get out of here. We get our butt out of here. But that locks some, like, progress in. If you know what I mean, chat. Ooh. Tempted by that jacket. Tempted by the jacket. Nada. Tentacles crossed indeed. Indeed. With any luck, we get to do this, we hit this, and then we can just bail out. Now, I've got to remember, I came from... Yeah, so we got UN roadblock side. Do you keep the progress even if you get deleted? So if I were to die now... There's a SCAV there. If I were to die now, I would... The camera would still stay placed. Okay. Yep, I don't know what just happened. That SCAV is apparently immortal. That SCAV's apparently, yeah, apparently completely, yeah, that's completely normal. Completely normal, chat. Yeah, so if I were to die now, while I wouldn't get to keep the keep this thing that I picked up or the supply pans folder, the camera is placed. So what? Yeah, no, that was a very much a what. That was a seriously and a what and a huh all in one go. You just said no to the bullets. Yeah, it must have done, yeah. Yeah, he very much did. Right, where is... It's not there. Sheriff's badge, nice. Yeah, I suspect that scav might be bugged, I'm not sure. Might be bugged. Another hot rod. We'll do the safe as well. We like a safe. You can find all sorts in the safes. All sorts of stuff. Rubles. Rubles. Teapot. Nice. Okay. I need these found in raid anyway. Where is this damn folder? There it is. No, it isn't. That's the corner of the duvet. Nope, not under there. Must be in box number 1. There it is. Gotcha. Oh, and a poster. The helmet's not worth that much. How much space can a single poster take up, chat? I mean, seriously. Have to carry it flat at all times. That's worth good money, actually. That is worth very, very reasonable peas. Very reasonable peas. Right, we've got 2 quest items on us. We have got limited time, so we need to get these out. Let's go. At least some progress then. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Even if you die with a quest like that, the item stays placed. So that's why I wanted to get that quest done before I did anything else, really, because it's kind of, it locks in at least a bit of progress. We could go RUAF, but there's a lot of open ground over there, a lot of ground to cover, and PMCs will more likely go that way as well. I'll probably go northern roadblock, just because it's basically, it's actually closer, I reckon. Makes sense? Yeah, yeah. Lock in a bit of progress. Sniper scav is not up, I don't think. That is not a surprise this point in the raid. Yeah. And get these 2 items out. Haven't done anything crazy on the loot front. Haven't actually really looted at all this raid. We didn't even take the level 7 stuff. But, you know. Fingers crossed for safe extraction. Thank you. Thank you very much. We don't have too far to go. And the... I mean, just getting these quest items out is a positive thing, so... we've done 1 quest, Informed Means Armed. That's the planting of the Wi-Fi cameras. We've done it on all 3 maps that it needs. Got a grenade kill as well. That's kind of huge on its own, honestly. I'm kind of wondering whether or not I might have legged him. That PMC I killed with the grenade. Because he didn't really move once I chucked that grenade. He was just kind of static. I fired a bunch of rounds at him. I wasn't sure if any of them actually hit him or not, but he suddenly went very, very slow and I don't know. Problem for him was with that ammo, he had no chance of penning my vest. None whatsoever. It would have taken a lot of shots to do that. He'd have been better off if it hit me in the face. Obviously, that would have been it. Probably a good thing he didn't actually hit me in the legs, because that would have been a big problem. Big problemo. All right. All right, not bad. Hang on, why am I not extracting? Oh, okay. There's a corner that you can actually not... You don't actually extract. Meds, nice. Alright. Job's a good un. That's a good one. We got a lot of stuff done there. A lot of stuff done. And that's why I wanted to do it at night, because jobs are good. Yeah, thank you. That's why I wanted to do that at night, because sitting out there in the open in daytime is just a big, big no. Big old no. Oh, oh no, some of those were scavs, wasn't it? Yeah. I'd love to know if I actually hit that guy. Anyway, we could raid some stuff and things, and multiple quests, in fact. Yes, that was several quests. Several quests, and we can hand in a load of stuff. There's a fair few bits and pieces to sell on the flea market. Positive, yeah. Positive raid. Come on, Tarkov, get us in already. Hey, there we go. Right, trading. Informed means armed. Done. And now we've got chumming, which is frankly a really annoying quest. We have got to plant a load of gold chains all over the place, and then get 5 PMC kills in interchange between like nighttime and 10 o'clock. So yeah, quest. Keyboard didn't have the S at the end. Yeah, no, it's all good. So yeah, we've got to plant 12 chains in. Well, we've got to plant. Sorry, not 12. 9 chains. And do it on 3 different maps. So yeah, we've got to go back to Sawmill. We're going to go to dorms on the 3rd story, and we've got to go into interchange and do these ones as well. So yeah, don't watch for raid and you immediately survive. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't mind you watching at all, whether I survive or not. You know, it's good to have you in one way or another. Good to have you in. Right, let's turn these other quest items in. I've got to remember who's got what. Skier is Lend-Lease Part 1. That one's in. Nice. And then supply plans. Now, he gives rubles. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Does she give... No, wait. Oh, is this the one where it's down to whoever... You've got the best... Okay, so Skier, I've got really positive. I could actually use a bit more rep for therapist. I mean, I'd get there, but I could use a bit more. But he gives a lot more rubles. Oh, no, wait. Which one is it? Yeah, he gives nearly 200,000 rubles. which is noticeable. Noticeable, indeed. It's double what... He basically pays double. Ooh. What do we reckon, chat? Do we go for the money, or do we go for... I mean, we can make more money. Does he give... Yeah, frankly, it's got to be therapist, hasn't it? It's got to be therapist. All right. Dangerous Road. I don't remember this one. Oh, what the... Okay. Thank you for that, Tarkov. Well, one way or another, chat, we'll get that sorted out. I'm going to call it a night there. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a good one. Reputation makes more sense. Yeah, it does. It does, 100%. Yeah, it's been a good one. So thank you so much. I hope you have a good start to the week. Yeah, it's a bit of a whoops. I'm hoping that means that it hasn't just deleted the quest item. I'm really hoping it hasn't just booted that quest item out of my inventory, because if it has, I'll be annoyed. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate all of you. Have a great Sunday night, and we'll see you next week. Take care. Have a good one. Cheers, guys.